Welcome back, everyone. Today we are back playing some more Master Detective Archives Arraign Code, and we're gonna go ahead and continue because, well, things aren't exactly looking great at the moment. I will admit, we lost the chief. And we lost our only lead on the homunculi. Good news is... Oh, right. We also passed out. Yeah, we got knocked out yet again. So that's great.
Where am I?
But we did get news about the corpse disposal facility and some kidnappings. Very strange.
Run!
Okay. Spooky glowy eyes. This is quite the start to the chapter.
What was that?
Hello, Robin. Welcome on in, and congratulations on making it to 12 memories.
Where are we?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good. Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps.
Well, let's just look around and figure out where we are for now.
Yeah, that's a good start, Yuma.
What the heck was that? No, wait. I have to figure out where I even am. This is...
Wait, are those stairs? It's a real mess past this point.
Oh
Can't go there now. Kinda looks like there's stairs over there. So that means there's a lower floor? I mean, that doorknob doesn't look broken to me, but... if you say so. Is that Kurumi? Yeah! She's the only one who wears a gray coat like that. At least that we know, unless they give us a new character.
No, she's not!
Started work on possibly the hardest multi-phase and multi-size puzzle. Okay. I mean, that's... good luck on it? I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes, I guess.
Kurumi, wake up! Kurumi!
Wake up, sleepyhead.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yuma, where am I?
That's a great
I don't
question.
know. I just woke up too.
Kinda spooky looking.
What is this place? I've never seen anywhere so creepy.
Yeah, I mean, this fits the
You
vibe
know where
of
we are
village.
either?
It's raining, so it's probably somewhere in Kanai Ward. But I don't recognize anything here.
Well, considering Kanai Ward's
Who knew
entirely
there was a
industrial
place like
city,
this in Kanai Ward?
There are some rundown
only one
shacks
place I
over
can
there.
think we can be.
Looks like a rural village.
Hey Yuma, do you remember how you were brought here?
Yeah, we all passed out.
Let me think. Smoke suddenly came out of my pocket, and I fell unconscious.
It must have been a powerful sedative. You were instantly KO'd. I got knocked out too.
There will be an entire phone call later this week just dedicated to me explaining how it works. I expect that to take 1 to 2 hours. Well, yeah, we're gonna have to see how that goes, Robin. Sounds like you're putting a decent amount of work into it, so that's impressive. Yeah, we'll have to talk about that later, though.
And I remember seeing on the
Alright.
news
Yeah,
before
there
I
was a
passed
terrorist
out.
attack.
The WDO building was bombed by a terrorist.
It was?
Could this be related to the explosion? Who could have done this?
Well, if it is related, then it's my
Criminal
photo.
being pursued by the World Detective Organization? What's going on? This is totally bizarre.
And where is everyone else from the detective agency?
If they were taken away like we were, then they should be nearby. We should search around here for now.
Master, be careful. I'm worried about that weird shadow from earlier.
Right. What was that thing?
This does give kind of a Resident Evil, or even some Silent Hill vibes. And then I was gone. Interesting chapter name. We didn't get a dream overview like we often do on the other chapters. That's kind of interesting.
It's so creepy here. It's like the afterlife. You have no idea what the afterlife is like, kiddo. Want me to show you the real thing?
You've been threatening that for a while,
Come on,
Shinigami.
let's go.
Yeah, Fatal Frame, Silent Hill, Resi, all of those kinds of vibes. That's what I'm getting from this.
Kurumi, someone's there.
What are they doing?
Well, they're in a raincoat.
If they live around
Looks
here,
like.
they might know something.
Wait, you're going to talk to them? I think that's a bad idea.
Well, Yuma's great at bad ideas, so
But
that's perfect.
We have to find out where we are. It'll be fine, I think.
You sure about that?
Nope. Well, I'm not. Yuma is, but I'm not. What if I just walk away?
Come on.
No.
You were the one who said that it was a bad idea, Shinigami.
Master, is this really...
Excuse me. Hello?
Knock knock. Anyone home? Or are you a zombie? Is this turning into a zombie game? Oh, yep, this is turning into a zombie game. I'm bleeding from the eyes.
Did that person try to bite you? Is that... Was that a zombie?
Sure seems like
A
it.
zombie? No way!
It attacked us on sight! It didn't even try to talk!
Well, I mean, it did growl at us. Maybe that was
Master,
talking.
We gotta get out of here!
I know!
Master, hurry up and run!
Hi there.
No!
Oh, fine. I feel like we could just run around them, but whatever.
Where should I run to?
These guys are clearly bad at zombie survival. They don't know what they're doing.
I think we can get in that building. Let's hide there for now.
Kind of looks like a post office. Yeah, it looks like that might be a post office. Okay, I want to look around though. Make sure I try to not miss any shinies. Because I do see a shiny on the counter.
There was definitely something wrong with those people. And it wasn't just one or two, but a whole mob. If they all attack at once, you'll be torn to shreds, Master!
Yeah, totally. I saw a whole 4 people.
We need something to defend ourselves. Let's look for something we can use as weapons.
Well, I am absolutely gonna mock this scenario because of our experience in Resi. Let me grab myself a shiny. It's a Talara. Okay.
An envelope? There's a letter inside. Evacuation order. Yesterday, toxic gas was discovered to be leaking from the nearby mines. This area has been purchased by Amaterasu Corporation and has been designated as off-limits. All residents are hereby requested to evacuate the area immediately.
Well, that confirms where we are.
An evacuation order from Amaterasu Corp.
I see. I think I know where we are.
Yeah, it doesn't take a detective for that one, Kurumi.
Yeah, this is the restricted area. Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
So this is where you were talking about.
Isn't this where the corpse processing facility is supposed to be?
True.
This is becoming more of a horror story by the minute! Spooky, spooky, spooky!
Hooray, you're catching on, Shinigami.
Oh, yeah, that rumor. I need to confirm it with Kurumi.
Wait, which one are we talking about, Yuma? I don't know what rumor we're talking about. But, first, we're gonna take a small detour and go look at Halara's Gamshu Gam. This is only number 2, actually. Hey, look, back to the cafe where it's nice and safe.
You got some nerve stopping me. There'd better be a proper reason for this.
It's about something you mentioned. You developed post-cognition just 3 days after joining the World Detective Organization.
Yes, but I still had the gift of psychometry before I joined the WDO.
Okay.
What made you want to ask about it?
I can't help thinking about it. Do I really lack a forte?
This must have happened extremely
You have
early
that
on then.
coalescence ability.
That's not exactly my ability.
Yes, it is,
It's
Yuma.
different, sorta.
It's your ability.
Anyway, I refuse to believe I don't have a real forte.
See, Yuma seems to think that coalescence is Shinigami's. I'm fairly confident that is his. Not Shinigami's. It wouldn't make sense for that to be Shinigami's ability.
So you want to find out if you do?
Yes, that's right. I figured you'd be the most knowledgeable about fortes here. If I have any sort of ability, you may be able to help me remember it.
That's no good! There you go again, depending on others.
Very well. That'll be 100,000 yen.
Yeah, obviously this won't be for
100,000?
free.
I figured Halara wouldn't do it for free, but it's worth it if it helps me remember my abilities. All right.
As usual, Yuma
I'm
going into
bit
debt.
short at the moment, but I'll pay you back one day.
Good. It's a deal. I will provide you useful information as long as time permits. Now, let's start with the prerequisites. Master detective abilities are often linked with original talents and dispositions. That is typically the case.
Linked with original talents?
Okay, yeah, they
Take,
develop based
for
off the
example,
personality.
A master detective who can hear the thoughts of others. Prior to awakening that ability, they excelled at imagining what other people were actually feeling. A master detective who can create electricity may have had a tendency to emit static charges before that.
Yeah, that's a little bit
Oftentimes,
of a
you
weirder
can catch
one.
glimpses of their power before their forte is realized. The prerequisite for my post-cognition was psychometry. I was practically born with it.
Halara, you already started with such an amazing ability. But how did you manage to get it in the first place?
It's hard to explain. Superior detectives like myself cannot be measured by a commoner's logic.
I see.
Anyway, this is about your ability. Once we figure out your strengths and talents, we could at least predict what your power may be. That is, if you have one to begin with.
I don't know how his ability is
My
getting into trouble at
strengths?
this point.
Um,
Certainly
It
not
has
related
to
to
be
cooking.
what you know best. Think about it.
My strengths are...
Getting people killed? Yeah, I can cook. No, it's more like I can poison. Yeah, your determination is your only real thing, Yuma. You're a
If
bit
I had to
lacking
pick
everywhere
something, I'd say the will to never give up. At least, I think so.
You actually said it out loud yourself.
I see. The fact that you haven't given up on your search for an ability is proof enough of that. A tenacious heart that never gives up. An ability stemming from that. Perhaps it could have something to do with immortality.
Immortality?
Now that would be a
That's
powerful
nothing but my
ability.
theory, though. Even death cannot defeat you. Wouldn't you say that embodies the concept of tenacity well?
I mean, we did team up
That's
with
true,
Death.
but there's no way to verify if I am or not.
Incorrect. You just need to try dying once.
Yeah, that
Huh?
would prove it.
Don't look at me like that. I was joking.
It's really hard to tell.
Well, that should do it. Time's up. I'll excuse myself here. Don't forget, you owe me 100,000 Xian.
Oh, wait! Alara's gone.
Yeah, that was
I'm
so
beginning to worry more
useful.
about my debt than if I can remember my ability.
Master, you and Alara seem to have grown even closer.
I guess. That was certainly an experience, Shinigami. There will be a few ravens and/or raven statues in some rooms and puzzles throughout the project, because I'm Robin and I like ravens, and basically my creative tag on this project. I mean, yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that, Robin. You can add some secrets in there. What if I were to leave?
Oh no!
An empty shelf? Yeah, no, that's
Can't find
an
anything I can
outside
use.
wall. That's not helpful.
Maybe.
Now let's go outside.
This place.
I get it.
Yeah, it's just a post office, Shinigami. There's
Maybe
not
there's
that
a
much.
pistol lying around.
Okay, let's talk
Kurumi,
with Kurumi
There's
now.
something I need to ask you.
What is it?
Alara was investigating the restricted area and mentioned something.
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
Really? So the rumors about it being a corpse processing facility were true?
I thought you'd know.
No, I don't. But why a corpse processing facility?
Maybe Amaterasu is secretly disposing bodies used for human experimentation.
If that's the case, what if bodies coming back to life was an unexpected side effect of the experiment? Would that mean they really are zombies?
But that can't be. A corpse can't come back to life.
Aren't zombies supposed to be dead? They sure didn't smell like corpses to me.
Huh?
But they didn't really seem alive either. What are they?
If the story of the toxic gas from the mines is true, these could be the residents suffering from it.
Anyway, we'll make some of that info a solution key just in case. Yoshiko, Marina, Renee.
But how? I thought they all died.
Are you really zombies? Were all three of you turned into zombies? I think we're in the wrong genre! Zombies don't show up in mystery titles! Well, they could. Hey, Master! You better scram before you get eaten!
Kurumi, let's run!
Yeah! Now they're firing arrows at us? Zombies can't use weapons! Well, they could.
Yeah, they could.
Put on the arrow.
Kurumi, let's hide. This way!
Time to get going, everyone. What if I go back?
Run!
Yeah, immediately got mad at me. Of course. So what if we go examine where the arrow came from?
A ladder on an arrow. Talk about old-fashioned. What does it say?
Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh. Particularly malnourished specimens will attack any human on sight, so please do your best to be careful.
Huh.
From the Amaterasu Homunculus Research Department.
Wait, what?
Homunculi?
Wait, they sent that towards us on purpose?
Humans? They eat human flesh. Wait, so those zombies roaming around here, those were homunculi? The immortal monsters Grandpa talked about?
Well, I guess we found them pretty quickly.
Yoshiko and the others back there were just homunculi too?
But they looked so real. What exactly are they?
They're homunculi. It said that already. So, aren't we questioning who shot that arrow? I feel like we should be questioning who
We
shot
at
the
least know
arrow.
they're dangerous. We should get out of here, Master.
Let's go, Kurumi. We need to leave this village right now. I don't even want to imagine what'll happen if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
We can get out this way.
Or I can examine over here to see if there are any shinies for me. I want shinies. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. So, Yoshiko, Warna, and Kurene are back here. Does that mean Chief became a zombie? That might be a little problematic for Yuma. That might be just a little problematic. Darn, I'm trying to look around for any secrets, but they've blocked everything off pretty thoroughly. Wait a minute. Priest?
The one sitting over there. Is that the priest from the Nailman case?
Yep, that looks like Priest.
Seems a bit calm calmer than the rest.
More recently,
Maybe we can
undead?
talk to him.
What? This is a bad idea.
Yeah, I mean, he's at least more recently undead than
Stop
some.
already.
Father? Do you remember me?
Nope. Never mind. He just didn't.
What did I tell you?
He just didn't notice us previously. No, Shachi. Oh, and Icardi. Well, we don't care about him. There's the follower. Yep, we're all of
These
the
people are supposed to be dead.
are coming back.
What is a homunculus anyway?
That definitely means that Chief is likely gonna show up. Oh, hi. Who are you? You're just a random one, I think. Oh, no. Mess that one up. Oh my, oh, cool. I'm just dead. Dang. Kurumi glances back and then I'm just goner. That's where it ends, apparently.
A fence? Does it surround the whole village?
I mean, yeah, it's gotta keep
That's
them in
right.
somehow.
This is the restricted area.
Now, the question
But
is
I
it an
think we can
electric
climb over
fence?
it. I'll go first, Kurumi. You follow after.
Yeah, and get zappied?
Wait! The fence might be...
Yep, it's a zappy fence.
An electric fence?
I knew something was odd. You would have been roasted if you touched it. Ugh. How are we going to get out of here now?
Let's search for an opening in the fence.
There's no way there's gonna be an opening, Yuba.
The sound must have drawn them here.
I mean, yeah, there's zombie.
Oh no, they noticed us!
We have to run!
Man, it is kind of funny. They're laying everything out very basically for us. Oh,
There are zombies over here,
yeah,
too!
you guys wandered over here too.
What are you gonna do, Master? You're cornered!
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
climb down the cliffside or fall down the cliffside. Yeah, I guess that could work too. Oh. That's very rocky looking. That can't have felt pleasant.
Master! Master! You passed out again? This is getting old! Wake up!
Okay, to be fair, tumbling down a cliffside like that is pretty valid. Especially if it hit his head on the way down. Yeah, I'm surprised his rain hat stayed on. That's kind of impressive.
Hey, Yuma. What's that?
That is a fancy looking building that I assume is a corpse disposal facility.
Such an ominous building. I can hear something inside. It's so massive. Just what is going on in there?
So tempted to make a
we're not gonna
bird
find any
lich?
answers out here. Let's go in.
You're trying to make a lich out of a bird, Robin? That's a little strange. Oh, it's a shiny.
Hmm?
a Fubuki memory. Nice. Alright. I mean, we've been pretty even on our memory collection, actually. It would be great to finish one, but we've been keeping them pretty evenly distributed.
Thank you kindly for keeping me company today. Because of you, Yuma, I have experienced takoyaki for the very first time.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm surprised you wanted to try some in the first place.
Oh? Why is that surprising? Could it be that my face resembles takoyaki, so you believe I am a cannibal?
Now that'd be
That's
strange,
not at all what I'm
Fubuki.
saying. You don't look anything like takoyaki anyway. It's just that you grew up like a princess. You even got kidnapped because of it. That's why I didn't expect you to want to try takoyaki.
Ah, so that is what you meant. But I am not as high class as you might think. My daily life is rather ordinary.
Okay.
I sincerely doubt it.
Yeah, what is your daily life,
that so?
Fubuki?
It truly felt plain to my eyes.
Well then, can I ask you a few questions? It helped me get an idea of what it was like for you growing up.
Very well, if that is what is required to satisfy you. You can ask me anything, including my measurements or the password to my bank account.
Fubuki?
No, I don't need to ask about those.
That's
Anyway,
personal
to
info.
start
You don't
off,
need to share that.
How many rooms did your home have?
How many rooms? I never really considered it.
If it's more than like 5, it's a
First,
lot.
the kitchens. There were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, I think that alone answers the question.
I am beginning to grow confused. My apologies. I am not very good at counting such large numbers.
No, that's more than enough for me.
Most houses
There's
have
really no
1.
point in asking any more questions, but this is getting kinda fun. Next up, what sort of car did your parents own?
Their car? Unfortunately, there were no cars at our home.
Huh? That's hard to believe. Do you know what cars are? They have 4 wheels and move on roads.
Yes, I have seen them around the city.
No,
But
they don't
none
use
of those
cars.
tiny, cute mobile huts were anywhere near my home.
They use helicopters to get it around.
huts? I'm guessing the cars at Fubuki's place are on a completely different scale. Okay, last one. What's the most expensive gift you've ever received?
No, I think you
gift?
should go for cheapest.
Well, I am unsure how expensive it was, but the one that made me happiest was when I went with my family to look at the stars.
Huh? Stars?
Okay, what
On
kind
my
of
birthday,
stars?
my father told me a star would shine especially bright. I watched it with my mother and father. That time spent together was the greatest gift I have ever received.
I mean, yeah.
My parents are such busy people. I rarely saw them as a child.
Yeah, that is a pretty nice memory then.
Oh? Is something wrong?
After asking so many petty questions, I feel real ashamed of myself. Even if you are rich, you're still you.
Private jets or a teleporter, I wouldn't be surprised. A space station? However, Charlie? They're pretty rich, Robin. They sort of invented timekeeping. That's why the last name is Clockford. They manage the timekeeping for the entire world. Along with many other things that I'm sure we don't know about. So yes, they are incredibly rich.
I am myself? That is true, I suppose. But Yuma, what sort of person do you think I am?
What do I think of Fubuki? Well, that's simple.
ditzy, rich, or honest? Technically, these are all actually true. But she is honest to a fault.
You're honest. You may be rich and ditzy, among other things.
we mention it
The
anyways.
foundation of who you are is your honesty.
Well, I'm not sure I would say I am honest myself, but it makes me happy to hear you say it.
Oh no, you are pretty honest,
You're
Fubuki.
honest? Otherwise, you wouldn't have said the time spent stargazing with your parents was your favorite gift.
Oh, that reminds me. After we looked at the star, my father purchased it for me.
Ah, there we go.
I am unsure how expensive that may have been, but I am certain that is the biggest gift I have ever received.
I knew it. There's something. There's some sort of catch. Just wasn't expecting him to
Considering how
buy the
honestly
star.
surprised I am by all this, I must have been a lowly commoner before losing my memories.
Master, you and Fubuki seem to have grown even closer.
And somehow you don't seem upset about that, because you normally hate Fubuki. Alright, there we go. Actually, let me check. We're missing 2, 3, 4. 3 and 3. So we're about halfway at the moment.
Looks like
Definitely
we can get it
most
here.
of them were missed.
No.
Ah, yes. Someone's watching over that area. You guys aren't... You seem to have, glossed over the fact that you had an arrow shot at you. I don't think the zombies did that. I think that was an actual person. I'm fairly certain on that, at least.
Hello?
Looks like some kind of factory.
It's dark and creepy, but it still seems to be functioning.
Doesn't look that
But
dark to me, but
No one's supposed to be in the
they
restricted
probably
area.
did that for gameplay reasons.
What kind of factory is this anyway? I smell blood.
Okay.
Maybe there's something here that's related to the restricted area. This could be dangerous, but we should look inside.
I mean, corpse disposal facility.
We won't be safe no matter where we go anyway.
That is what is supposed to be in
This
this
factory
area.
feels so creepy. If you spot any red or green herbs, be sure to pick it up.
Of course I will, Shinigami. Of course I will. I would never pass up on the red or green herbs.
Say,
What are they building in this factory?
Oh, wait. What is that?
they're over here too.
Yeah, I see as a person,
The
but what's on
smell
the
of blood
conveyor?
could be coming from them. Maybe they ate someone.
Maybe, but who? A conveyor belt.
It looks like they're making something. What's on top of it? Let's go in a bit further and find out. Yuma? What's wrong?
Okay, Yuma's a little
Master?
distracted.
Nothing. It's just... I got a feeling we shouldn't go any further.
Too bad, Yuma. We're going in anyways.
We might find out the secret of the restricted area.
Yeah, do you want to find out,
I
Kurumi?
know, but
Well, how about you wait right here? I'll go and look.
That's a bad
Hey, Kurumi.
idea.
Master, don't tell me you're scared after coming this far.
scared? Of course I am. I just know. The truth awaits us up ahead, in the guise of a monster. Will I really be able to face it?
We are so
If you
gonna
don't
find
like it,
Yakko in
you can
here.
always run away.
No. I'll go.
I mean, after our whole previous thing with Vivia pushing us on whether or not we could accept the truth, we're gonna see how this
Shinigami.
goes.
Are you prepared to go with me?
I don't think she has a
Don't need
choice.
to ask twice. I'm always with you, Master.
Yeah, she is curious for the mystery. They kind of look like rolls. Yeah, I bet we're gonna find Yakko in here.
Kurumi.
Yuma, look! I thought they'd be making something horrible. But it's just meat buns. They look nice and fresh.
Oh, you mean you couldn't tell that from
Huh?
the other window?
Meat buns? But why here, in the restricted area?
That's
Welcome
a
to the
good
Kanai Ward Special
question.
Food Facility Tour.
What the... Is this some sort of tour guide?
This factory operates 24 hours a day to provide safe and secure food to the people of Kanai Ward.
This is where they make the meat buns we always eat?
All factory manufacturing is fully automatic, so there is no staff on hand.
I mean, makes sense.
So there aren't any workers around?
Up ahead, we shall demonstrate how the specialty food is produced.
I wonder if our presence here automatically triggered it to go off.
I'm kind of surprised.
I'm not
There
sure.
is an automatic
It feels
tour.
like it was talking to us.
That announcement sounds like a trap to me.
Oh, it absolutely does.
But we can't turn back now. I've made up my mind.
Oh? You're acting more like a detective now. You must have one hell of a mentor.
Yeah, thanks, Alara.
Kurumi, let's keep moving.
Yeah. I'm not so scared as long as I'm with you.
Yep. I see meat
Oh.
buns.
Right. Look at me! I'm a meat bun!
Oh, bye,
Messing
Shinigami.
around. Let's go.
Shinigami has been cooked. Let me go double check our abilities. Do I have any points? Oh, I have 7 points right now. Okay. Oh, I must have gotten a bunch from the last chapter, actually. Hey, not bad, actually. We might be able to max out all of our skills. We've only got 2 left. Hooray! 3-month streak, Blue Jay! Dang. You are very consistent. I have some work to do to catch up to you then.
What kind of machine is this?
Some
This
sort of
is-
machine.
For now.
Yeah, we don't know what it says, so we're going to ignore it. I'm still waiting for our green and red herbs. Gotta keep an eye out for them. We might need them.
It's called a special food facility, but they're just making meat buns?
Yeah, special meat
Maybe
buns.
they're using specially chosen meat. Like there's a flavor unique to this factory.
Hey, look. Oh, it's an Amapal.
Oh, there's a lot of them here, too.
They're coming this way!
Hey, those are bones.
Note that there are no staff in this factory, but there are many hungry individuals wandering about. Please be
Okay.
mindful, as they are partial to fresh food.
Yeah, I'm not so sure this is automatic anymore.
Food. It's talking about us! See? I told you it was a trap! How
That
are you
is
gonna get out of this?
way too
We can't
conveniently
go to the mystery
timed.
labyrinth without a case to solve!
Not that it would help us here. Anyway,
Get away from
Shinigami,
these zombies.
you run. Well, it did say earlier, sound. Shark something behind them, and they'll go investigate.
I know.
As
Sound.
with most creatures.
The zapping sound from the electric fence drew their attention. So some sort of loud sound may distract them.
Alright, it's worth a shot!
Like you guys talking.
Hey, Master! Don't you think that Amapal over there might do the trick?
Oh yeah, we never returned our previous armor pal. Oops, my bad. Nom 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 nom.
Good, it's working. The sound is distracting them.
That is a very convenient
Look!
armor pal.
That spot where the zombies were gathered.
Yeah, bones.
What were they all flocking to? We should... I see.
I said. Maybe.
I see.
Ew, there are bones everywhere. Didn't anyone teach them not to leave their scraps behind?
These clothes belong to Tetsuhiko.
Do they? I mean, they look
Yasuhiko?
similar.
The shorty detective got eaten?
Nah, these bones are too old.
It can't be.
There's no way.
Please be mindful of sudden accidents while on the factory tour. If you are electrocuted, fall from a great height, or are mistaken as food and eaten, you will join your friend in front of you, so please practice caution.
Ah, yep, nope, that's not automated.
Then those bones really are.
No way. I don't believe it.
Hey,
I
Mystery
refuse to.
Voice, you're not doing a very good job of making this sound automated. You're totally watching us.
Didn't the announcement also say in front of you?
Oh, that means
We're being watched?
Hey, you guys figured it out. Good
Who's
job.
there? Where are you?
Ah,
What do
yes,
you want from
yell.
us?
Where they can
Getting
hear you.
emotional, are we? As a detective, you should know better than that. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
It's funny, the lady
don't wanna
who's
hear that
crouched
from
over,
you.
she's just sniffing
Are you
Reaper
sure you wish
over
to
and
make
over
so
again.
much noise? They'll start coming after you again. Did you read the warning I presented to you prior to this?
Yeah.
They only see you as food. If you wish to move on, you should proceed with caution. Now, please enjoy the remainder of the tour.
warning. The letter on the arrow?
Hooray, you guys are finally
The
piecing
person
that
behind that
together.
voice has been watching us the whole time. We didn't come to this building by accident. We were led here. Whoever is talking to us brought us here.
But why? Master, look!
Huh? This is Tetsuhiko's handwriting.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, the handwriting matches the note he wrote me when I did some shopping. I'm sure he wrote it.
If you say
This
so.
corpse really is.
Kanai Ward's history. Kanai Ward was just another remote city in the country. Its development began once Amaterasu headquartered there. 10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation started their research on homunculi. Top secret research kept from society, which Amaterasu loves for sure. And their client is UG, who spent a ton of money to keep the research secure.
Did he start rhyming? Is this a joke?
It sounds like something he'd write, but the content itself is serious.
I don't know.
What does it say?
It looks like Amaterasu's homunculus research was funded by the unified government.
Huh? The UG paid Amaterasu Corp to research homunculi?
That explains why they haven't interfered with Kanai Ward's isolation. I'm sure they wouldn't want anyone to know they requested such shady research.
So Amaterasu had dirt on the UG, which is why they can't say anything. Well, if the unified government is involved, this is becoming a conspiracy on a global scale.
Yeah, ultimate secret.
When did Tetsuhiko find out about this?
Seems like there's more to it. Why don't you read the rest?
The only thing known about homunculus research is that human beings are created from human cells. DNA is extracted from a human that will serve as a base, which is then used to cultivate human cells. Unlike clones, they don't need to be grown from fetuses, and genetic data from the time of collection is replicated. It's an artificial human whose age, sex, and appearance have been perfectly copied.
Okay, so this really does sound like Desahiko was handed all of this information, and they said, "Here, you write it down for us," for some reason. This is also really interesting to me. We can actually see on the letter there where it says DNA.
Human cells from DNA. Copied. Artificial humans?
Master, did your brain melt from how complicated this is?
Did yours,
Don't worry,
Shinigami?
I'll make it all a solution key.
Just this report.
Desuhiko must have
That's the
left
short
this
of it.
report behind. But I don't believe he's dead.
Ah, bones would be
I'm
picked clean
sure
that
he's with everyone
easily.
else somewhere.
And the clothes
Yeah,
are not torn
I
up
agree.
enough.
I'd rather trust in everyone than believe what that voice says.
Hi there, Floofy boy. We're getting to the end. We're gonna reveal the big secret soon, I think.
So let's go find them.
Yeah, we're on chapter 5.
Desuhiko is definitely alive. We have to go find everyone right away.
Yeah, the big mystery is here. Which is an even bigger shock after we just lost the chief.
They're beginning to gather again.
Oh, more clothing!
I'll notice if you get too loud. Let's stay quiet.
That somewhat looks like Clara's outfit. Oh, I wasn't trying to turn back. I was just trying to figure out where to go. I'm a pal. Go!
They all were drawn to the sound. And now that I gotta look at them, they're kinda cute.
How?
As long as they're not trying to eat you,
Seems
yeah.
before there's something on the floor where that crowd was. Those clothes. Alara?
Yep, that's what we're thinking.
How tragic. Despite all my warnings, it seems another one of your friends was devoured.
Again, it does not make sense.
No matter how strong they think they are, they're powerless against overwhelming numbers.
Yeah, and 3 homunculi are not
That
overwhelming.
can't be!
Lara's taken down
Please
over 10 at
continue
once.
enjoying the rest of the tour.
That and the homunculi
Master, look at this.
were knocked over by Yuma, of all people. They're
There's
clearly
no
not
mistake.
a threat to Lara.
This is Alara's handwriting.
Regarding the 2 research facilities, the unified government has heavily invested in Amaterasu Corporation's homunculus research. However, it appears there was another research facility of the same scale, directly controlled by the UG.
Ah, so they hired
They
and
had
did the
2
research.
research facilities compete with one another in an attempt to further promote development. Naturally, the 2 facilities became rivals.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Competition grew fierce. Soon, they were resorting to any means necessary.
Someone sabotaged.
Amaterasu Corporation began conducting human experiments, but this did not lead to results. Meanwhile, the unified government's research facility gathered DNA through extra-legal methods. They extracted DNA from particularly superior specimens and used those samples as the core for cells.
I see.
Alara also managed to dig up all this.
Again, this info was
Arrival
handed to
facility
them.
to Amaterasu Corp.
That's what I'm
Things are
thinking.
getting even more mysterious now. Can you really solve this thing? Hey, Yuma. Is there something underneath the clothes?
It's a key card.
Oh. Well, that's
Have you grown tired of
convenient.
the tour yet? because I sure have. Regardless, you deserve respect. You've lost your home, your friends, and I hear you've even lost your memories.
Yeah, I did,
What
Makoto.
drives you to keep going to such lengths?
I'm fairly confident this is Makoto.
Justice? Friendship? Or do you just go whichever way the wind blows?
You know who I am? What do you want?
Obviously, they brought you here,
I should
Yuma.
be asking you the same. Why do you want to solve mysteries?
Because... I've asked myself that many times, but still can't find the answer. I don't know why I continue to solve mysteries. But I was able to save people by revealing the truth!
Well, I mean, that's part of your
Exposing the
answer.
truth doesn't always lead to salvation. You should know that better than anyone. You've learned it full well.
Yeah, we kind of have.
It's true, I know. I suffered each step of the way. But then I thought to myself, I don't want to see anyone suffer because the truth wasn't exposed.
Yuma.
That's why I decided, no matter what the truth may be, I will expose it. That is my wish for everyone who has fallen victim. What I'm praying for.
Prayer is the loneliest activity one can partake in. Even if your friends prayed, none of you would reach another. But please, carry on with your solitary struggle.
We're not entirely solitary. We've got Kurumi and Shinigami at the
Not
moment.
alone. As long as our thoughts are one, we can fight together. And he's got me too. There goes Flatty, taking the spotlight again.
She says, looking
he
at
already
you,
has
Lem.
me, so he has nothing to worry about.
I know I'm not alone. I was able to come this far thanks to everyone else.
Yeah, we would have been screwed
I'm
otherwise.
sure the truth that we seek lies ahead. It may be something terrible, but it's the root of everything in Kanai Ward.
Good for you, Yuma.
We'll bring that truth to light. Let's keep moving. We'll bring the truth to light ourselves.
Actually, there is something that kinda caught my attention. Why was that announcement so spiteful toward you, Master?
I don't know, but I'm not gonna stop, no matter what they say.
Whoa, Master! Well,
Yeah, this is a big factory. Are they really feeding everyone?
There's someone in there.
Wait,
they
Zilch?
seem a bit different from the others.
Wait, is that Zilch?
We can keep going as long as we remain unseen. Let's leave it alone for now.
No, I want to say hi to Zilch.
Oh, I forgot to mention, but they each have individual differences. Perhaps there are even some you could speak with.
Was that supposed to be some sort of hint?
Yeah.
Forget it. It's probably just another trick.
But what if...
Hey, Yuma!
We haven't
Wait
seen
right here,
Zilch from since chapter 0.
That looks like... I knew it. Zilch!
Who's that?
Really, Shinigami?
You remember the Amaterasu Express on our way to Kanai Ward?
Oh, the first soul I reaped in the Mystery Labyrinth. Zilch, the master detective.
Except it was a fake.
It was actually a hitman disguised as Zilch.
So this guy isn't gonna jump ya? Maybe he's not hungry.
Yeah, if he's not hungry, he might have more sentience.
I was hired by Director Yomi
He can talk!
to kill anyone approaching Kanai Ward.
Gotta keep everyone out.
What's he mumbling about?
I mean, yeah, we basically figured all that out already. You're a bit late on your confession, buddy.
Do you remember me?
Oh, Director Yomi.
No, I'm Yuma. We met on the Amaterasu Express.
I was looking for you. Director Yomi.
He doesn't seem to recognize us.
Where were you? At the lab again? You must love that place. Huh?
Yeah, it would be great if we had gotten to know
He
Zilch
thinks
better.
I'm Yomi.
Why don't we take advantage of that and get some info out of him?
Oh, right.
Well, we're gonna talk about the factory.
Do you know anything about this restricted area?
Restricted area? Oh, you mean the location of Dr. Weska's lab?
What?
No, Dr. Weska's lab is located underneath Amaterasu Corp.
No, double lab.
Yes, Dr. Weska's lab. The new lab was made within the restricted area.
Huh?
I heard that Dr. Weska tried to rush the homunculus research in order to beat the rival lab.
Yeah, he was part of it.
So they
But then it got
built a
shut
lab
down.
about 3 years ago and started an experiment.
Yeah,
I
that's the
think
project
it
that
was
got canceled.
called Project Homunculus. Was the experiment a success? Or did it fail? I guess it doesn't matter.
Master, you hear that? Project Homunculus sounds important!
It is kind of funny that Zilch has been drooling this whole time. Little minor detail on his image
So
there.
Dr. Weska's lab was around here somewhere 3 years ago. Could this be about the secret research?
What if
Well, if he
the
doesn't
meat
know
gun
if it
factory was
succeeded or failed,
converted?
then there's not much more we can ask him.
I'm wondering if maybe this meat gun factory was the lab and they converted it. That could be interesting.
Tell me about Yomi. I mean, tell me everything you know about me.
Yeah, you must not be very good at this.
Director Yomi, you became director of the Peacekeepers about 5 years ago, I believe. Things were good back then.
So did you know Yomi
That
personally?
masked freak wasn't in Kanai Ward yet. It was the ideal environment for my work.
Yeah, I guess you might have known Yomi
That was
personally.
when I worked as one of your closest advisors. It certainly takes me back.
Did he even answer anything? He's not making any sense.
I mean, nothing too
Let's keep
relevant
playing
to
along
us.
for now. We might get some information. If you don't mind, can you tell me what it was like back then?
Back then, you used Dr. Weska to trade with outside military organizations.
Okay.
Amaterasu's growing success was all thanks to your endeavors. You were on top of the world.
And now he's in
If
prison.
anyone dared raise accusations about you, they were shot on sight. Many hypocrites
aggressive?
acting as if they were upstanding citizens were shot on sight.
Yeah, aggressive, but not all that
In
surprising,
fact,
actually.
Most of them died by my hands. Ha 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 ha. Funny, don't you think?
Didn't Chief Yako's wife get killed for blowing the whistle on the lab's secret dealings?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what was going on.
Damn. Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak.
Yeah. I mean, it makes
It's
sense if
all
Zilch and Yomi were close.
His fault.
They would share some thoughts.
He started talking again.
That bastard appeared. When was it? Yeah. Immediately after Project Homunculus. There was that event.
Ooh, tell me more,
Oh.
Zilch.
The Blank Week Mystery.
Yeah, tell me more.
The
It's a
Blank
mystery.
Week mystery?
The Blank Week Mystery.
Yeah, Vivia also mentioned it.
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Yeah, no one talks about it.
You know about that case? What happened?
Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak. It's all his fault.
Yeah, Zilch is a little focused.
That bastard appeared. When was it?
He's going in circles. Ugh, so irritating.
Yeah, he does seem to have looped a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Around the time of the Blank Week Mystery. Right after that, the masked freak appeared out of nowhere. And he became CEO of Amaterasu in the blink of an eye. It's so irritating. Right, Director Yomi?
Yeah, very frustrating,
That
Zilch.
freak ordered the homunculus research to be shut down.
Okay, now that
Who
was
does
unexpected, actually.
He is.
So that means
What?
Makoto did
shut
know.
it down?
I mean, I'm
Tell
not
me
that
more,
surprised.
Zilch.
Of course he knew, but he wanted us to find out another way.
Ah. Director Yomi. I was looking for you. Director Yomi. Where were you? At the lab again.
Well, he seems to have looped.
You must
That's the
love
problem.
that place.
He's stuck on repeat. Guess he's glitching out.
Zilch! Zilch!
Director Yomi, you became director of the Peacekeepers about 5 years ago.
Yeah, he is on loop.
Things were good back then.
It's no use. He's like a broken record.
Darn.
Well, based on what he said, Dr. Weska's lab was apparently somewhere near here 3 years ago.
I mean, we did get some info.
And
it's not all
something
bad.
called Project Homunculus was carried out there.
Then after that, the so-called Blank Week mystery occurred.
But the real question is what the Blank Week mystery even is.
Yeah, good
I
question.
haven't asked Kurumi about it yet. It's supposedly taboo in Kanai Ward, but she may know.
The Flatty will probably tell ya. Try asking.
Yeah, we might as well. Yeah, Makoto did something. Oh, now it's actually marked as a solution key, even though we technically had the info before. Now, where is Kurumi? Hello?
Huh? Kurumi?
She wandered off.
Kurumi's gone? Where'd she go?
Hey, keep it down, will ya? They'll come for you again.
Don't tell me they got her.
If they had, she'd at least scream. But I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I think she just wandered
She
off.
probably wandered off somewhere. I wish she'd stop dragging us down.
I don't think she turned back without good reason. Maybe she really did go on ahead. I better hurry and catch up.
Zoom, Yuma,
Where
zoom.
the heck did Kurumi go? We have to find...
Well,
Hey, is that?
more
Aw,
buddies.
we're too late. I bet flat meat doesn't taste very good.
Okay, we can't
I
even
have
see
to
the
do
clothing
something.
from here is the thing. Because we've still got... There's the Amapel. We've got Vivia. We've got Fubuki. And we've got... Maybe Kurumi now? We'll have to see on that. And go ahead and grab the tablet. Activate Amapel. Here you go, everyone. Have some meat buns. They're nice and warm.
That's right.
Oh, okay. So we can go that way. Just not yet.
That's right.
Okay. I might be able to go through that door as well. Is that Fubuki?
These clothes belong to
Oh no, Vivia.
There's no sign of Kurumi.
Did the anemic vampire get whacked too? Well, he was half dead to begin with.
I mean, he
How
wouldn't have
awful.
minded.
Another one of your friends has been devoured.
Stop saying that!
Master, never mind that. Look!
It's a report. This is definitely Vivia's
Alright,
handwriting.
more lore.
Regarding homunculus characteristics, homunculi do not die. Rather, even if they die, they come back to life.
So that
The
explains everyone that
unified
we've seen up
government
to this
sought
point.
out and began research for military applications of homunculi. Their desire was to create an immortal army. Homunculi
That's
look
dangerous.
identical to humans. You cannot tell them apart from one another in everyday life. They can become injured and ill. Some are handicapped, some are blind.
Yeah, because they're based off of
But
humans.
once they die, everything is repaired upon revival. Death acts as the switch for rebuilding their cells. It only takes one day.
Ooh,
They are
okay.
immortal and even have eternal youth. Their cells may grow, but they never deteriorate.
So that's
they
why
stop
they
aging
move the
once
bodies
their bodies
around.
stop growing. Those who have already stopped growing maintain that state. There are many unknowns regarding homunculus memory, but they seem to inherit those of their originals. The memories at the time of DNA extraction are carried over and completely reconstructed in the brain's memory field.
Oh, now that's interesting.
It keeps the original's memories?
None of them seem to have their memories, though.
Well, Zilch did remember the past. Maybe that's the individual differences that was mentioned.
Yeah, some can remember, some cannot.
Wait, there's more to the report. What does it say?
There's only one way to tell a homunculus and a human apart. Blood. Homunculi have special characteristics to their blood.
Their blood's characteristics. That's the only way to tell them apart.
Huh? What does that mean? Is that their excuse for using pink blood everywhere?
Hey, wait!
Waddle, waddle, waddle. And that kind of looked like Kurumi. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's their excuse for
If we
using
follow
pink
it,
blood
it might
everywhere.
be a trap.
A little strange.
I don't know why,
for
but
sure.
I think it's calling to me.
Called? By that thing?
Mystery door, let's go! We got a whole factory to explore, but it seems that we're leaving the factory, actually.
It's gone. Where did it go?
Tunnel! Go through the tunnel.
This is...
But
Water? Yeah, we got a tunnel going
figure.
straight to the front door.
Is that...
who is it? A friend of yours, Master?
Maybe.
So, we gotta track him down, huh?
I mean, that's what we're doing. We're gonna go through the tunnel.
Not here. Where did you go? Maybe this way?
Any green herbs?
Huh?
Yeah, we have the electricity. And no, Shinigami, there don't seem to be any green herbs. It's very rude. I feel like there should be some. I want to be able to heal if I need to. And something broke out. Because this is the door we're supposed to use. But I don't think we need to use it.
Someone destroyed that giant shutter. It looked pretty sturdy. It would take a huge amount of force to make it look like this.
Yeah. I mean, I would say this would take like a tank blast kind of thing. That is some solid metal. We'd be going somewhere. Oh, look, now we can see inside. The floor is very red, by the way.
Stairs? Looks like they lead underground.
I mean, yeah,
You're still going, Master?
secret facilities usually go underground.
Yeah, I have a feeling I need to talk to that person.
Was it Makoto or Kurumi? Which one was it?
I wonder what's up ahead.
Weird
Master,
side view.
you could be falling for a trap, you know.
That's possible, but I have to go. There's no other evidence around.
Good point. Whether a zombie or death god pops out comes down to your luck, Master.
Well, we've already got a death god, so I think our luck is doing pretty good. I think.
This corridor goes on forever. How much longer till we reach the end?
I don't know, Shinigami. Maybe you can fly ahead and
Man,
figure out.
I wonder what lies ahead.
Wesker! Hi, Wesker!
Dr. Weska? What are you doing here?
Hey, it's you. You.
Your head's a little twitchy there, buddy.
Hey, it's you. You.
He can talk, but he's also bugging out.
Dr. Weska, please, tell me about the homunculi. You were researching homunculi, weren't you?
Homunculi. How do you know about the biggest stain on my life?
Oh, he spoke normally.
He's probably reacting to the word homunculi. He doesn't seem to have completely lost his memories.
Okay.
Doctor, what happened to the homunculus research?
Such a terrible memory.
Maybe that's why it's sticking
I'm
around.
ashamed to say my homunculus research with Amaterasu Corporation fell behind. Rumor had it the UG's research facility was on the doorstep of a successful experiment. So in order to catch up, the homunculus test site up ahead was constructed.
Ooh, up ahead?
There's a homunculus test site up ahead. Is that the real secret lab?
I was getting impatient. I used every method imaginable to complete the research first.
Yeah, he tried to cut corners.
Do you dare criticize my methods?
No.
I thought so. Sacrifices are necessary during experimentation. I needed our experiment to complete a homunculus first, to silence that pesky unified government, to conduct the experiment in utmost secrecy. I purchased the entire surrounding village.
Yep, and that's
And
how
made
the
it
zone was
A
formed.
restricted area. And so, 3 years ago, the fateful Project Homunculus began.
What happened in that experiment?
Well, of course. You. What happened to my experiment? It's been a week since it began.
Uh-oh, his memory's
Tell
broke.
me now. What happened during the blank week?
That's what we're trying to figure
What?
out, Weska.
Tell me. Tell.
Oh, and he's starting to break again.
Tell.
Ugh, he keeps breaking down at the worst time. Maybe he just needs a good smack.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd trust that Shinigami.
Blank Week was mentioned again. Maybe it has something to do with the experiments that took place here.
Yeah, the blank week is a pretty big deal. And we're heading towards it now.
Whatever it is, we should keep moving. The homunculus testing site is up ahead.
Right. Let's see it for ourselves.
Yeah, what's coming up?
First, let's summarize all we've learned about the homunculi.
And we still don't know where Karumi is.
Sure, I'm all ears.
She just poofed.
10 years ago, the unified government requested that Amaterasu Corporation conduct homunculus research. 3 years ago, to compete with the UG's research facility, they built the homunculus testing site. That's where Project Homunculus took place, but we don't know exactly what that entails. And right after the experiments, the blank week mystery occurred.
The masked guy, Makoto Kagetsuchi, appeared at Kanai Ward right after that, too.
We're
He
getting a
somehow
mini
got ahead
detection
of
during
Peacekeeper
luck
Director
here.
Yomi and became CEO of Amaterasu. He halted the homunculus research, and as a result, the homunculi became an urban legend in Kanai Ward.
And now, 3 years later,
We continue walking.
you and I descended on this ruined, oppressed land of Kanai Ward.
Oh, another big door that was
Another really
blasted through.
tough-looking shutter has been completely beaten up.
What happened here?
Well, here's the
Is this
sci-fi
the
realm.
homunculus testing site?
Yuma.
Hi, who are you? Is that Yakko?
Shinigami, did you hear that voice just now?
We've been seeing all of the past victims who
Not
died.
really. Must have been the wind.
I think it might be Yakko coming
No,
up.
I heard someone call my name.
Dang, yeah, we finally hit the super sci-fi zone. Oh, wait, sunshine?
The sun is shining through the ceiling. And since it's not raining here,
We're outside Kanai Ward.
could we be outside of Kanai Ward?
I can smell the ocean. Maybe this was built over the sea.
Huh.
Whatever, let's go!
Yuma.
Yeah, I think it might be Yakko
There
coming
it
up.
is! I heard that voice again! It's coming from over there!
You sure? Don't tell me you're bugging out too.
Yeah, I mean, good
Now
thing it's
you're
in the
hearing
one
things.
direction that we're
Poor
able to go.
master.
They didn't exactly
I'm
let
not
us
going
explore very
crazy.
much.
I really did hear a voice!
Ooh, glass broke. Oh, hi, who are you? Hold on, give me a sec.
That's...
Big machine.
this is...
Some sort of console. None of them seem to work, which makes sense. Yep, none of them are working. Okay, who are you? I don't recognize you.
Who are you?
Better
Hey, this guy can actually talk!
question. Who are
Who
you?
is he?
I've never met him before.
Yeah, we don't know
Is
who you
this
are.
the guy calling you, Master?
No, I don't think so. My name is Yuma. Who are you?
What? You don't know who I am? You must live in the boonies.
More specifically, outside of Contra
I'm
Ward.
the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Although, I conceded that post to someone else a little while ago.
Interesting.
Conceited? You mean to Makoto Kagutsuchi?
Oh, you're Makoto's acquaintance. You'll have to excuse me then. A friend of his is a friend of mine. How about a glass of wine, too?
Sorry, I'll pass. Besides, there's something I want to ask you.
Yeah, you're the most
Very
coherent
well.
one we've found so far.
What is it? Ask me anything.
This guy can actually communicate, and seems a lot more alert than the others. Master, now's your chance to get some answers!
I would like to ask you about the Blank Week mystery.
The Blank Week mystery. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened.
Oh,
What?
I mean, is that why it's
But
blank?
piecing together the bits and pieces I know, I do have an idea. Back then, a plot about the unified government planning to occupy Kanai Ward had been uncovered.
The UG wanted Kanai Ward?
From what I understand, the Blank Week mystery is a conspiracy the UG set up to take over the city.
I mean, I guess it sort of makes sense just because of the fact that there were the two competing labs, and if one of them succeeded, they no longer had to deal with the other one.
Why would the unified government want Kanai Ward?
I have no idea. I suppose it's to steal the rights to Amaterasu Corporation. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward was wiped from the map for some time, just as the UG wanted.
I mean, yeah, they were
But we
isolated
were
for a while.
saved by my friend, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
Oh, was that his thing that got him into the CEO position?
How did Makoto overcome the threat of Kanai Ward disappearing?
He appeared from nowhere and volunteered to negotiate with the UG. Rumor is, he has a special connection within their ranks.
Ooh,
I
okay.
didn't expect much from him, of course, but it wasn't as if we had any other choice. And before we knew it, the negotiations were complete.
How?
Upon arriving at the negotiation table, he immediately announced that Kanai Ward would be isolated.
Okay.
Unexpectedly, the UG agreed. Both sides accepted a non-intervention condition and concluded negotiations. I suspect some sort of secret arrangement was made regarding homunculus information.
I mean, they didn't need it, though, is the thing.
Makoto didn't tell you about the details of the arrangement?
Well, that was part of the agreement. Speaking of, there was one other condition. He said if negotiations were successful, I would have to concede my position as CEO to him.
Interesting part of the
It's hard
negotiations.
to believe you gave up your seat as CEO to a complete stranger.
I mean, he saved the city
I
at
agree.
least.
It's a ridiculous story. But without him, the UG would have occupied Kanai Ward, and Amaterasu would have been consumed. I wanted to protect this company, and he wanted to protect Kanai Ward.
Yeah, I guess the two of you would get along
Our
then.
interests aligned, and I was already quite up there in age.
Yeah, we can kind of tell.
Makoto loves Kanai Ward and its residents. I knew I could entrust this land to him.
But why the trade-off? Why did he want to be CEO of Amaterasu Corporation? He can protect Kanai Ward without it, right?
To a certain
Kanai
degree.
Ward is now entirely Amaterasu Corporation itself.
Yeah, everything is owned by them.
And I know that he said he wanted to stop homunculus research immediately. In retrospect, there's no denying that the research was extremely inhumane.
I mean, it was led by Dr. Weska, so
Makoto
no
became
surprise.
CEO of Amaterasu just to stop the homunculus research?
Ultimately, I can say the decision to concede my position to him was the right one. Under his leadership, Amaterasu expanded its businesses. Their total assets now rival that of the UG.
Yeah, they're a big deal.
Long live Amaterasu, right?
There we go. So that's his little thing that he did to get the position. Now, why are you here in the restricted area?
Come to think of it, wasn't the former CEO of Amaterasu Corp.
The previous CEO died in an accident. But my guess is that actually...
You think Yomi is responsible?
That's just a guess, mind you.
Oh, I forgot about that detail.
Yomi must have killed him for giving away the CEO position to Makoto. With that in mind, I don't know if he actually made the right decision.
Well, if Yomi was the CEO, the city would be in much worse shape.
Yeah, no, the city would not have grown like it did. That's for sure.
Yuma.
Yeah, Yakko, I got a little distracted. Sorry.
There it is again. I heard it clearly this time.
Alright. Bye, former CEO. We gotta go talk to our chief.
I heard it clearly this time.
Then that voice is close by, right? Let's try looking for it, Master.
Maybe Chief will have his memories. Like the CEO.
This is...
They do actually kind of look like insect eggs,
Kanai
especially
Ward's
the glowy
remaining
ones.
unsolved mysteries. A brave master ventures deeper into the lab in search of the unknown. A never-before-seen device, suspicious equipment, a master prowling into a treacherous lab.
And then, boom kill!
What? What happened?
I don't know.
You'll have to read the Master Goes Exploring series.
Jeez, I thought something suddenly popped out. Anyway, don't go making up a series about me.
Well, it's not a series, but it is
were
a
you
game.
born joyless, Master?
Sorry, Yuma, there is a game about you.
So,
Ooh, this one collabs.
you're the one who's been calling for me. Chief.
Huh? Fuzzhead, really? This guy?
That's right, Gecko! Or at least a version of him. Hey, man.
I'm happy to see you, even if it's like this. Do you remember me?
Yuma.
Yeah, he's been calling our name.
Yes, I'm Yuma. Chief, you understand me?
CD?
This is for me?
Okay.
Wait, please hear me out. Just for a little while.
Master, wait.
Why?
Nothing good will come from chasing after the dead. Just let him go.
But...
Besides, don't you think you should maybe hurry up and check out whatever Fuzzhead left for you instead? I think that is what he would want.
I mean, he gave it to us for a reason.
Fine.
It must be important.
Chief Yako, thank you for everything!
Alright, backtrack just a bit.
Goodness, the computer still works.
Somehow.
Now I can check the disc the chief gave me.
Ah, it's a recording of
Is
Wesker.
the camera on? Well, I hope it's recording. Let's begin. Leaving this video is the greatest stain on my career as a researcher. But given the tragedy about to occur, this record will be of great assistance. It is currently 2 a.m.
Okay.
14 hours have passed since Project Homunculus began. I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure.
Dun dun dun.
Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective.
Yeah, you have a lot of failures, actually.
Defective homunculi have a fatal flaw to them. In the revival process, their intelligence is lost. They are reduced to nothing but senseless, flesh-seeking monsters.
Ooh, and that's the problem.
There is also another flaw. In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent. And
We get corrupted.
we are in hell itself. They're nothing more than monsters. It's here. Listen, defective homunculi will devour humans down to their bones. They will drink every last drop of your blood. At this rate,
Oh. Hi. Okay. Yep. Nope.
What
So.
That was Dr.
yeah.
Huesca, right? Looks like a zombie got to him.
But Project Homunculus supposedly happened 3 years ago.
That it did.
If the doctor died in a failed experiment 3 years ago, then who was the Dr. Huesca I met in Amaterasu's lab?
And you know, the one here?
He's right there. Why not ask him?
Oh, right.
Yep. Yeah, they knew they were attracted to sounds. That's not news.
Dr. Huesca, please tell me, do you remember what happened in the experiment 3 years ago?
I think I'm done making nested and good grief is complex. I mean, yeah, that's the point of a puzzle like that. It's meant to have multiple layers. You gotta think. So,
Hey.
good luck on it, Robin.
it's you. You. Hey. Hey.
Damn it! It's no use.
Yeah, his intelligence
The
is
video could have been
broken.
fake.
Maybe if it was just some random disc, but Chief Yako went out of his way to give it to me. It has to be an important clue.
But the last part was nothing but static, so there's no telling what he was saying. The homunculi have some sort of flaw. If they have a weakness, we need to know it.
Did you get to meet your benefactor? Perhaps you've finally obtained the truth.
Some of it. I'm thinking
Speaking
that's
of which,
you, Makoto.
don't you think you should return to the factory? Kurumi is in danger.
Yeah, we did just leave.
What?
We don't know where she is.
Hey, Master!
You really never give up, do you?
We're a little bit faster this time.
Despite all the murders you've seen, despite getting knocked out over and over again,
Ah, yes, we are very resilient. We've got a thick skull.
you were framed as a criminal, and even murdered real criminals in the name of truth.
Back to the village.
I'm surprised you still call yourself a detective. Oh, to be clear, that's a compliment.
Wait, where's the voice coming from?
A normal person would have fled. Anyone with even the slightest bit of a conscience wouldn't be able to take it.
I'm not confused. Where's the voice coming from if it's
And
coming
yet,
from outside?
here you are.
Is there something on our person? Do we have some sort of speaker on us?
It'd be one thing if you were using your abilities, but you're actually using a Death God's powers, aren't you?
Wait a minute.
This guy knows about me? How?
Yeah, no, that's a...
Perhaps you're trying to corner me with all these acrobatics.
That's suspicious.
But in truth, this is the worst possible move you can make. You can never outsmart me.
I still don't know who you are. Well, Yuma doesn't. I think you're Makoto. But we have yet to confirm that. Alright, back inside. Now we go through the other door.
She's not here.
Well, yeah, there's more doors.
Kurumi, where are you?
Knowing that Flatty's personality, she wouldn't go back the way she came. Try looking for her up ahead.
Right. Let's look that way first.
Right here, Master!
Yep, luckily those ones are still distracted. Thank you, Alma Pal.
Before you know it, the truth is right in front of you. Have you been enjoying my party?
So, it is you after all. Makoto Kagutsuchi! It's you, isn't it?
Hey, Yuma did figure it out.
The white smoke that knocked us out of the detective agency was from that gift you gave me.
I mean, yeah, that was
What's your
pretty darn
goal here?
obvious.
What are you trying to make me do?
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Damn it!
How many times did I warn you to stay away from him? You should have listened.
I mean, we never would have
It's
made
all
it
too
here
late now.
otherwise.
Besides, I'm sure from the moment I got on the Amaterasu Express, I was fated to meet Makoto.
Yeah, you probably were.
It's too obvious of a setup to call it fate. This is way more like the perfect crime or something.
I mean, Makoto knew about the homunculi. And we came in trying to research it. Who's that? Cloak.
Is that
I feel like I recognize you.
the hitman who killed the chief?
Wait, Hitman died too?
Is it you? Is it really you? Are you Fink the Slaughter Artist?
Huh.
Hold on, Master! He's not in any condition to talk!
I did my job.
So what ended up killing
He
you?
talked!
Just like always. The only difference, the target was a detective.
I mean, yeah, we figured that one out
Is he
already.
talking about what happened?
During the hit, lot of commotion. Still, I
Yeah, we did
did
cause a
my
mess.
job. I knew It'd be a tough job from the start. But I couldn't refuse.
If you say so.
Makoto Kagutsuchi introduced me.
Oh.
Huh?
Makoto.
The client didn't. No. But otherwise, I would have refused the job.
And then Makoto had to
After
dispose of Fink
completing
afterwards.
the job, I was told I knew too much. Damn.
Master, if what he's saying is true, Makoto was the one who instigated the chief to hire the hitman. Does that mean he knew about the chief and Yomi's plot and took advantage of it?
Yeah.
All to eliminate Yomi. And he took the chief's life too. Even me being there was part of his plan. He's had me in the palm of his hand all along.
Makoto is
If
big
that's the case,
brain.
I'll make him pay.
Yeah, Makoto is very big
Killing
brain.
the hitman once the job was complete. Makoto Kagutsuchi sure is thorough. It's like,
This is...
I get it.
Spoiler. Okay. Oh, it's another body. We've got 2 available. Take your guesses, everyone. Is it going to be Fubuki or Kurumi next? I think that might be... Oh, I see the flower. It's
bunched up over there
Fubuki.
again. I think we can stick to the same old strategy.
We do need a key card. There's Amapal. Oh, there it is. There's our tablet. Go, go, Amapal!
These clothes belong to Fubuki.
Ah, poor thing. Yet again, another one of your friends was devoured.
Alright, 4 out of 4 detectives are
The
gone.
biggest dimwit survived the longest. Perhaps thanks to her overpowered ability.
Oh, yep, knew about the powers. I mean, he
It's
did see his...
Fubuki's handwriting.
He did examine this for a
Homunculus
while.
experiment report. My apologies. I do not understand what is on the computer screen, so I will copy it down, word for word. 3 years ago, the Unified Government's research facility successfully created the first homunculus. The secret to their success was the DNA used as the core for their artificial cells.
Yeah, Amaterasu's
Their
DNA
focus
wasn't
was
good
on
enough.
individual differences in DNA, so they experimented with various peoples. They found success in one person's DNA, someone believed to have the world's greatest mind.
Because, yeah, if intelligence is the
But
weakness...
because of that greatest mind, the completed homunculus was able to reflect on its condition. As a result, it realized it was a homunculus and escaped the research facility.
Uh-oh.
Currently, that specimen is still missing.
Oh.
So the UG's research facility successfully created a homunculus 3 years ago.
Yeah, they succeeded, and that's why
Project
they were going to
Homunculus
move on
occurred at the
Kanai
same
Ward.
time.
So that's why Amaterasu Corp grew impatient.
The key point is that the specimen went missing. Probably has nothing to do with this city, though.
Are you sure about that,
But
Shinigami?
what's this about someone having the best brain in the world? They gotta be exaggerating.
Okay, so now we've gotten one from everyone.
Yuma!
Ah, we're not going to find Kurumi's body.
Kurumi!
That's good.
Are you okay? Where were you?
I'm sorry. I thought I saw someone who looked like Aiko.
Well, yeah, you...
Aiko.
Aiko would be a
Your friend
homunculus
who
too.
passed away 6 months ago?
Yes. I lost you when I went looking for her. But I got to talk to her a bit. She looked and talked differently from how I remembered. Still, I finally got to say goodbye. I think she understood.
Yeah, a number of them
That's
have
good to
some
hear.
intelligence.
I got to see Chief Yako back there too.
The chief? Did you speak to him?
Kind of.
No, not really. But he did hand me something that exposes the truth about this place.
Well, not this place, the factory.
Sounds like something the chief would do.
We still don't know anything about the factory.
Right. There was something I remembered after talking with Aiko.
What do you mean? I'm so glad Kurumi's alright.
And we're just gonna talk with all the monkey
What
in
do
the
you
background.
remember?
Cool.
Aiko really hated syringes. She'd raise hell whenever the school gave out vaccines.
Where's this coming
Yeah,
from?
that does feel kind of random.
I'm getting there. I mentioned syringes to see if it was really Aiko I was talking to. Then I suddenly remembered. A few years ago, something bizarre happened in the city.
What happened?
Everyone in Kanai Ward had to take a blood test. The Peacekeepers ordered it, and no one could refuse.
Ooh, they were collecting the
A
DNA.
forced blood test?
Back then, we were told it was to test for a contagious disease. I had no reason to doubt it at the time. But my grandpa didn't actually get tested. He said it was suspicious how the Peacekeepers were enforcing it.
He
You
refused.
mean your grandpa who went missing?
Yeah. And you know what? Grandpa disappeared right after the blood test.
That
He
is
and his friends
suspicious.
did everything they could to make sure no one found out they avoided the test. But right after it happened, Grandpa was caught and completely vanished. The same happened to anyone who didn't take the test.
Hold on, Kurumi. By it, do you mean...
May or may not be an area dedicated to a raven god? Okay, we'll have to see how that goes, Robin. We can talk about that in more detail later.
the blank week mystery?
Yeah, let's talk about it, Kurumi.
Huh? Yeah, I do.
Why do you not want to talk about it? Because, yeah, the blood test was them collecting the DNA.
All I've heard is that the blank week mystery is a taboo within Kanai Ward. Can you tell me about it? What exactly is the blank week?
I can't tell you anything.
What? Why?
No matter who you ask, you'll get the same answer. That's because no one remembers it.
Ah, see, that would
What
be
do you
more
mean?
helpful.
You don't remember?
Also,
I
a
woke
big
up one
deal.
day and the entire city was ruined. It was like a tornado had swept through. Not only were the outdoors destroyed, but the inside of our homes too. Something terrible must have happened while we were sleeping, but none of the residents remember a thing.
How could that be possible?
In
Suspicious.
fact, my home was torn to pieces too. But I don't remember anything that happened back then. But that's not all. Within that time, the date in Kanai Ward had moved forward by a week.
A whole week passed while you were asleep?
I
Uh-oh.
think so, but we never quite found out what really happened.
I think we're about to find out.
When we woke up, everyone in Kanai Ward barely even noticed that it had been completely ravaged. Businesses with dealings outside the city were aware they had a week of no activity. But right afterwards, Kanai Ward was completely isolated, so no one could look into it. In the end, it was all forgotten while things were still uncertain. No, I think it's more accurate to say we chose to forget. It was all too bizarre and scary. It kind of became a touchy subject, and no one wanted to talk about it.
So that's why the blank week mystery became taboo.
There were lots of different rumors about it at the time, but no one knows what really happened.
I mean, we have a suspicion.
Some people said that Kanai Ward's clocks had all malfunctioned. Some said we were all drugged by some organization.
Okay.
Others think our internal clocks got messed up and we all fell asleep for a week. But
That
We don't know the truth.
Man, those are some somewhat
What do you think
far-fetched
happened?
theories, but I guess
It's like time
there
froze
is
for
no
the whole
good
city.
explanation.
All we know is that my grandfather and others like him completely vanished back then. Kanai Ward's unending reign also began right after those events.
Huh? The Blank Week mystery triggered it?
This is so mysteriful.
That's all I know.
For clarification, it's a big raven statue that does nothing and only exists for aesthetic purposes unless a very specific criteria is met. Again, Robin, we can talk about it later, but there are people who would be playing the campaign here that you are going to start spoiling things for if you keep talking about it here. So, as much as I appreciate the work you're putting in, maybe it's not the best idea to talk about it in public here.
I see. Thank you.
Even I don't know what's going on here. But all that info sure seems useful. She should have told us about that sooner.
Well, we didn't ask Shinigami.
You can't blame her. It's taboo, remember?
Well,
By the way,
that's
Yuna,
not the excuse.
Did you search the whole factory? What was the truth that voice was talking about?
I still don't know. But I haven't checked everything. I don't know what's behind that door.
Yeah, the big locked door.
We've already come this far. We might as well check everything.
Yeah, do we have the key card to open it, though?
Wait! Don't go alone! It's too dangerous!
She sure loves to act before she thinks.
There we go. We got updated information.
What's wrong?
Well, I think I heard some strange noises inside.
I also hear something. Kurumi, it might be dangerous up ahead. I'll go first.
Huh? But
Leave this to a detective.
Yeah, totally.
I'll be right back once I've confirmed it's safe. Then we can check it out together.
That's not quite how that works,
Please
Shima, but
don't
okay.
disappear on me again. You had me worried back there.
You see meat buns in the background?
okay. But please be careful.
I actually just noticed we're getting closer to the individual production state. Up to this point, we've seen them in groups. But now the individual making station. It's a claw! Hi, Claw. Grab. Lift? Bodies? Drop. Drop.
Hey, is that a
Well,
corpse? A human corpse?
It's on the conveyor belt.
Then those meat buns.
I see.
Wait, you're kidding!
Hey,
This is horrible.
we went num num on some meat buns actually.
Why make such a thing?
Master, there's something else over there. We should check everything first.
Yep, there's another door. Alright, we had some meat buns ourselves.
I don't even want to think about what's up ahead.
Hey, I think we found the freezer. Maybe this is where the bodies are stored? Yep, this is the big freezer where the bodies are stored.
They're all real corpses? What is this?
This is a fridge, isn't it? I don't know, but it looks kind of cold. So many refrigerated bodies. Whoever did this must be a total psycho.
Oh, we need to take a closer
These
look.
aren't fake. They're real, human corpses.
Master, look! There's something in its pocket!
Huh? We're gonna just
It looks like a
investigate the
note,
pocket?
but the handwriting's hard to read.
Sure,
Maybe
okay.
someone was rushing to write this before they died.
Where am I? Oh, no! Okay, because auto is on.
The note cuts off here.
Hold on. Can't I look back at that? I thought there was a way to look back at our text. Hold on. I need to go look at this because it just got past a bunch of information there. Backlog. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, they just get past. They didn't give me a chance to pause the auto. Okay. Where am I? Where am I being taken to? Everyone here is a dangerous criminal that deserves the death sentence. That ruthless killer, that vile kidnapper. Everyone's crying as they pray to God. Will we be serving our sentences here together with no trial? Shit, if only we'd never been caught by the WDO. They locked us up in here like animals, those bastards. We were brought here by the WDO's #1. He's called the world's greatest mind, isn't he? Yeah, no, that's a pretty important thing. Okay.
What? The WDO did this?
That's gotta be bogus, right?
I want to believe that too. But why would someone write down a lie in their final moments?
Yeah, that
If what's written
wouldn't
here
make
is true,
sense.
then I don't know what to believe anymore.
That's a little bit of a problem.
If these guys are all dangerous criminals, they didn't deserve to live anyway, right? It's not something you should worry about, Master.
Just because they're dangerous criminals doesn't mean they should be slaughtered like this. It's not right. And why turn them into meatballs?
Well, I mean, okay, Yuma, you're a little slow there. It's because they're being fed to the homunculus. Yuma's feeling a little sick
Calm
now.
down, Master. It's better not to think about it.
Shut up!
I'll make it a solution key for now.
Aw,
We are finally
sounds so
catching a glimpse
sad.
of the truth. But it's not over yet. The mystery you need to solve awaits outside the factory.
Outside? What?
You want to expose all truths, don't you? Then press on, detective! Hurry, before you can't trust anything anymore, so that you can keep trusting in yourself!
But like,
Come on! Solve the mystery!
Magretto kind of wants us to figure out the mystery. But he didn't... I guess he didn't want us to find out too quickly. Because he did need us to help with Yomi. Now that we've helped with Yomi, I guess it's done? Well, hey Kurumi, there's nothing good in there.
Yuma! What's wrong? What was in there?
No, there's nothing. Nothing at all.
Huh? Oh. Too bad. What is it? You look pale.
No, I'm fine. It's
Yuma's
best if
only a
Kurumi doesn't
kind
learn
of
about
good
the
liar.
meatballs yet. She's been eating those things for so long.
Yeah, it's been 3 years of eating meat buns for her. We only had it once.
truth is waiting ahead. Are you ready, Kurumi?
Let's find the truth.
Yes, of course.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
We got this.
Huh?
Maybe.
Never mind.
Just trying not to lose our sanity. That's all. It's normal.
Maybe.
Yuma doesn't want to look in the box
We can
anymore.
get out this way.
Oh, these are stairs. This is a walking path.
Watch out.
Bye, Burb.
You'd end up pretty mangled if you slipped on a slope like this.
Yeah, it's pretty steep. It's a bridge. Hi, bridge.
Phew.
Ooh, okay. That's a bit of a drop. Oh, I found a
Do
shiny.
you hear that? Too? What is it?
Ooh, Vivia's shiny. Okay, let's take a break from the spooky scary and do Vivia's third one, actually.
Vivia? I was thinking of making some coffee. Would you like some?
Coffee would be nice, but there is a much greater problem.
What would that be?
What problem?
The large beast dwelling inside me is roaring louder than ever.
So, hungry?
No. No human could defeat the beast.
I think he's just hungry.
What are you talking about?
And we actually
It
can't
can
help
either
with that.
grant its wish and coexist, or be consumed by it. Those are our only options now.
As usual, being very
Right
dramatic.
now, it is about to crush my heart, for I have ignored its desires.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Come on, Yuma.
Please, help me.
It's obvious. He's hungry.
Help you with what?
I don't think
Even
Yuma
if
can
I
help,
ask him,
though.
he probably won't tell me anyway.
I guess you have to figure it out for yourself.
The beast from within is about to crush his heart because he has ignored its desires for too long. What Vivi is trying to say is...
Headache, back hurt. Well, his back always hurts, but that's because he sleeps inside the fireplace. Headache wouldn't make sense. As I said, I think he's just hungry.
Could it be that you're hungry?
Yes. If I had to phrase it another way, I suppose that's it.
That's how most people would phrase it,
You could have
Vivia.
just told me that.
I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. I can't take another step.
Well, we
I
can't
would
help you.
deeply
We can't
appreciate
cook.
it if you brought me some bread or something.
Well, I guess if it's just bread, we can do that. As long as you don't expect us to cook it.
Thank you, Yuma. You saved me.
It's fine, but why didn't you eat anything?
He was distracted.
Not eating for a full day can't be good for your health.
No, it's not. It's very
So
bad.
you want to know why?
I think he just
Let's
forgot.
take, for example, how many would want to try climbing a tall mountain range after first seeing it? However, very few would actually put that desire into action. Do you understand?
Not at all.
Well, that's fine.
Man,
I don't mind.
Vivia is so
But I
neurodivergent.
do! Vivia won't tell me, so I should just figure it out again. I need to figure out why people don't go climbing mountains, to understand why he didn't eat yesterday.
Jeez, this guy is way too much trouble.
People don't climb mountains even if they want to, because...
It's too much trouble.
Because it's too much trouble?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
You felt it was too much trouble, so you didn't eat for a whole day? Could you be any lazier? You know, Vivia, do you get theatrical like this on purpose whenever you don't want to talk about something?
Do I? We are all Rosso Ponsan. And it's only once you realize it.
No,
that
you meant this is just his normal self.
You're doing it again!
I think he just thinks this way.
Master, you and Vivia seem to have grown even closer.
I love Vivia's interactions. So ridiculous, but it's great. I'm confident that Vivia's neurodivergent in some way. There is no way he's not. Right, well, sadly, back to the serious time. Dealing with Makoto. Figuring out
My
the
heart's
truth of
pounding just
Kanai
thinking about what
Kanai
might happen.
word. Oh, another shiny. Dang. They threw all of our shinies here at the end. Jeez. Is that a bridge? I think that's a bridge. Oh, big smoke. Whoa. Okay.
A massive chimney. This looks like the public bath for the village.
It's in quite the location for them to have to climb all the way up here, with nothing else around it. Oh, a Yako memory. Nice. Guess we're running away again. Ooh, we're only one away. The iron coffin bed. I have no clue where to find that.
I guess you could say that. Chief, what made you want to become a detective?
Huh? That came out of nowhere.
I'd understand it if you had special powers like everyone else. But you're not like them. So I want to know what made you decide to be a detective.
I see. Well, you could say something encouraged me, but it's not very interesting. As a kid, I was basically Watson.
Like a detective's assistant?
Back in high school, I worked as a part-timer at a small detective agency. But obviously, I never got to do any exciting stuff like investigate murders. All I did was find lost pets and cheating spouses.
So the work you do
So
now?
exactly what the Nocturnal Detective Agency was doing before we showed up.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, that's right. But one time, I was involved in the real deal. I took part in an investigation of a murder case. Though I was a kid at the time, so I couldn't do much. The detective there was just some slovenly old guy, but he solved that case like Holmes would have. I sure looked up to him after that.
So that's why he strove to become a detective.
If I didn't have an admiration for detectives, or if I had never taken that part-time job at the agency, I wouldn't have become one.
Chief looks kinda sad.
Yeah. Does it bring back good memories?
Does it bring back good memories?
Well, you know, it's been well over 10 years now, so why do you ask?
No reason. I guess that's not the reason why. So, what was that look earlier? Do you regret it?
You mean regret being a detective?
Yeah. You looked real sad all of a
Oh,
sudden.
that's what it wanted me to do. Oh, well, fine.
I had to deal with a bunch of troublesome stuff after I became a detective.
Yeah, the
There
truth
have been
isn't
times
easy to
I
get.
wished I'd never taken this path. But there's also happiness I never would have experienced had I not become one. A lot of people I never would have met, too. Like you guys, for example.
Chief.
Yeah, there's no way we would have met otherwise.
I know.
She
Let's
probably
go
would have
out
been
and
dead by
eat
now.
sometime. You know, talking about the past sure made me want a drink. You should join me.
Does that mean you're buying?
You better hurry up and get ready before I leave you behind.
Why did you ignore my question? Well, after losing my memories, I'm glad it was everyone here I ended up meeting. Wait, the chief said he doesn't regret being a detective, but why did he look so sad? Maybe I misinterpreted.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown even closer together.
Man, we even went out for drinks apparently. Dang, I was not expecting so many to be hidden away in here.
Things are looking better.
Yeah.
Well, I'm assuming we might be able to go that way later, but for now, our only path is into the bathhouse.
Whoa! What's that?
That's not normally inside a
What is that
bathhouse.
machine? It seems to be connected to the chimney outside.
Is it the rain
Whatever
machine?
it is, it's a bit excessive.
I wonder if that's the rain
Could this be
machine.
part of the truth he mentioned?
Master, there's a switch. What do you want to do?
I don't know if I should hit the
Shinigami,
off
could
button.
you check out the top of the shelf, please?
Yeah, I don't know if I should press the mysterious button here.
Oh.
That could cause a problem.
My, this is quite.
Yeah. I bet this giant bath is...
Are you going to flip?
Well,
What?
we pressed it. We turned it off.
It stopped.
Hey, that could be a problem,
Huh?
Yuma. That might actually be a real problem. Yep. Dang, that happened fast. For the first time in 3 years.
Has been declared. All residents, please seek shelter inside. I repeat, a state of emergency has been declared. All residents, please seek shelter inside.
Everyone's allergic to the sun. Well, yeah. First time in 3 years, there is sunshine.
The sky's clearing up. So the stuff coming out of the chimney was... rain clouds?
Huh? This machine's a device that creates rain clouds?
The machine creates artificial clouds to make it rain all over Kanai Ward. To think, even the rain has been artificial this whole time.
Yeah, and is probably there for
There's
a
no
reason.
truth in the city. Everything is a lie.
Very upsetty. Uh-oh. Hey, they got a little more upset than before. It's likely, kind of like we triggered a blood moon. That's a problem.
What's going on? What's happening?
And Kurumi's not looking so good.
Kurumi! What's wrong?
We meet at last.
Hi, Makoto. If you love the city, why'd you let me turn it into this? Why'd you let me turn off the rain?
We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body? Here, lend me a hand.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He was just hopping over the pipe. That's a little strange. Okay, he turned the machine back on. Good. I'm assuming that machine needs to be on for a reason. It's very efficient, but not very sturdy. There we go. They've all calmed down again. Everything is back to normal. Ooh. That's that big zappy zappy from that lightning.
The rain is back.
It seems like things have settled down. What was that?
Is it because I stopped the device?
Master, be careful.
Congratulations, Yuma. You finally arrived at the truth of this city.
Congratulations? Enough! I've had enough of your games!
Games? I've been taking this seriously the entire time.
Yeah, he's been playing 5D chess on us.
To Kanai Ward.
What is your goal? Why are you doing this?
You still don't know?
It did help that
I
he
want
had all
you
the
to
info.
understand the truth about this place.
We knew nothing.
The truth? You mean this big device?
Well, that's only part of it, Yuma.
This is but a small portion of the truth. Of course, I'm the one who created this contraption, although it's a rather makeshift design. Using the old bathhouse's chimney was brilliant, The melding of my genius ideas and the world's best technology.
Why did you even make it?
Well, clearly, there's a reason.
I don't owe you any explanations. But you've made it this far, so you deserve something. As you know, Amaterasu's experiment resulted in defective homunculi.
True.
Do you know the fatal flaw within all defective homunculi?
No, the video cut out.
One is an extreme decrease in intelligence when they're resurrected. In other words, they turn into zombies.
Yeah, okay, we did get that part.
They may be immortal, but upon returning from death, they become monsters that seek human flesh. The other flaw is sunlight.
Huh.
Sunlight?
Well, I guess that makes sense
When
why there's a
defective
rain machine.
homunculi encounter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control. They'll return to normal if you block out the sun, but while they're berserk, they lose all reason and memories.
Reason and memories?
So that means we were in danger.
To be exact, it's an allergic reaction to ultraviolet rays. If left in this state, they eventually die.
Oh.
But things will continue to spiral out of control. Once they die, they turn into zombies. In other words, sunlight is the greatest enemy of the defective homunculi.
Okay. So that's the part that was cut out previously.
So you were blocking out the sun for them.
Yeah, he said he cares about them.
And to do that, you created a cage of rain over the entire city?
When the clouds grow thick enough to block the sun, rain starts to fall. It's a natural phenomenon.
Yeah, that's just science.
To keep them stable requires clouds thick enough to cause rainfall. I can form rain clouds all across Kanai Ward from here. The altitude and wind conditions make it ideal. The result, of course, is that Kanai Ward became a city of unending rain.
Why build such a major contraption just for some defects?
Well, they still have the
Defects,
personalities.
Who are you to say something like that?
Yeah, they've still got personalities in existence.
You've lost so much on your long journey here.
This is getting into kind of the same situation that Mass Effect 3 had. Or not 3, but Mass Effect. With the Geth. Where they still had sentience. Therefore, they were their own being at that point. The same is with the homunculi. At least when they're not in sunlight. When they're in the sunlight, yeah, they are defect and they're not really worth much. But at least when they're not that way, they're still people.
But now, well, look at your hands. What do you have left?
I still don't believe everyone else is dead.
Right. Maybe I am empty.
I don't believe that.
But I've been able to face many truths by relying on the strength of my friends. I didn't make it this far on my own. It was thanks to those who helped me.
Especially yours truly.
Yes, you did help,
So,
Shinigami.
even though I'm empty, I have everyone with me. That's why I was able to corner you.
Oh, see, that's the thing, though,
Corner
Yuma. He's not cornered.
An interesting way to put it. But if you want to corner someone, this is how you do it.
Gun!
Ain't no fair! He never said he had a gun!
Well, yeah, they don't usually reveal
One
it.
pull of the trigger
Shinigami.
and you're dead. Looks like I've got you cornered, Yuma. There's a spark in your eyes. Like you still have an ace up your sleeve.
I'm
Okay, fine.
kind of hoping that
Play
we
your card.
don't.
Let's finish this.
Uh,
Use the power of the Book of Death.
okay, so he knows everything. Like,
He knows about that?
everything.
What do we do, Shinigami?
I hate to use it now that he's spoiled the whole thing, but let's do it. And honestly, you'll be killed if I don't, Master.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let's do this.
The target mystery is the collection of corpses found in the factory refrigerator.
Oh yeah, the kidnapping mystery.
Considering the scale of all of this, even I have no idea what the mystery labyrinth will look like.
Okay, what's it gonna be?
What's wrong? Hurry up. The mystery you want to solve is right here. Come on. Solve Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Expose all of my crimes. It's kill or be killed.
Eh. Makoto's scary. Well, Shinigami, I guess
There's
it's
no
time.
time to hesitate.
Are you sure? One wrong move, and you'll be forever trapped in the mystery labyrinth.
I mean, I guess we
Of course.
have to.
And I won't blame you if that happens. You've saved me so many times already.
All right, here goes.
Right, let's do it, Shinigami. This may be the final mystery labyrinth.
Yep. And portal time.
Arise, mystery labyrinth.
Along with the anime transformation. Alright, Shinigami. don't exactly know how this is gonna work.
Okay then.
Wait, if this is our last one, can we do it normally? You know, together.
We're not getting punched in?
Sure, I don't mind.
We're just gonna walk in. We're not getting punched in, or kicked in, or shoved in. That's great.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Hey, you must have the catchphrase too. Uh-oh. So, looks like Makoto's gonna be part of this mystery labyrinth. That's gonna be interesting. See, I'm looking at the time and I don't know. I don't know how long this mystery labyrinth is gonna take us. We might end up going for a bit longer like last time. But this feels like there's less to it. We had less to do this time compared to our last one. So maybe? Sadly,
Why did you let go halfway through?
Sadly, you must still didn't have
Thanks
a
for
nice
good luck.
landing.
We can't just start breaking tradition, you know.
I've gotten used to this view.
In the beginning, you were so terrified of the mystery labyrinth.
Maybe that means I've grown as a detective.
It means I've been a phenomenal mentor. But this mystery labyrinth seems different from the previous ones.
I figured. We'll finally uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, just up ahead.
Okay.
No matter what the truth may be, I will expose it. Whatever the mystery may be, I'll never turn my eyes away. That's my mission as a detective. Can I count on your support again, Shinigami?
Still relying on others after all this time.
Yeah, no fast forward
Master,
explanation.
Are you ready to give your life for the
I mean,
truth?
even if they knew Makoto was here,
Yes, I am.
not like it would make a difference. Because he already knows everything. Which does mean, when is he going to show up? I'm also questioning his crime, he said. So, does that mean we're gonna kill Makoto? Because I really don't know how that's gonna go. But I guess, in the meantime, it be sword time!
Here's the solution key we'll need.
And solution keys as well, of course.
Thanks.
Oh, you've never thanked me for this before. I considered just handing it over normally, but I'm glad I kept it this way instead.
You can do it normally?
Yeah, she just wanted to make it fun.
Let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
I mean, when you live forever as a death god, things do get a little boring sometimes. You gotta find ways to spice it up. Oh, we're immediately getting thrown in. This is different than normal.
Kanai Ward.
The mystery this time seems to be deeply related to Kanai Ward itself. Just like you said, Master, if we keep going, we should be able to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
This place seems fit for the final mystery.
Speaking of, why do you think this is the last mystery labyrinth?
No reason. It just feels like that.
Maybe because it's the final chapter of the game.
I needed your powers in order to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret in the first place. I've got a feeling that when we solve this mystery, our pact will come to an end. Am I wrong?
You know I can't reveal anything about our pact. Regardless, if I train you to be a great detective, there'll come a day you won't need me anymore.
But there's still a ways to go before I can call myself a true detective. At the very least, I have to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Pretty lofty goal.
I think I've heard that before
Yeah,
somewhere.
I think she mentioned that actually.
Don't you remember? You heard that from the person who left the strongest impression on you.
Oh, right, you're just a copycat.
I'm copying nobody. I'm just echoing what they said. I guess you could say they influenced me. If that was said by a detective you admire, it seems like a good idea to aim for the same goal.
Oh, here we go, our first door.
Wait, here it comes! It's the mystery protecting Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
Then we just need to solve it. Let's go, Shinigami!
What was the cause of Amaterasu and Kanai Ward's development? Okay. Well that was the homunculus research, right? Yeah. This equals our very first one. Yeah, I mean already this mystery labyrinth is different from our previous ones. We may actually finish it today.
Ward began with the homunculus research.
Yeah, there's no mistake that's the root cause of what's going on in this city.
Alright,
So
free
it involves
pass.
the mystery of the homunculus research? Let's clear it up all at once, Master.
And slashy time! Yet again. Wait a moment. Hold on. I only just realized something. They previously mentioned you can tell a homunculus by their blood. And I kind of mentioned that maybe that was their excuse for using the pink blood. But I just realized Yuma's blood is still red. So maybe that actually is the case. A homunculus has pink blood, not red blood. Huh. Okay. Why did the unified government request the homunculus research? For military purposes. They wanted an immortal army.
Right here! The Yuji wanted to create an immortal army, and requested that Amaterasu conduct homunculus research.
Basically, it was for military purposes. So what exactly are homunculi?
They're artificially made human beings. Human DNA is extracted to use as a base to grow human cells. The age, gender, and looks are synthetically copied onto an artificial human.
What's the fun in copying people to begin with? That's something I'll never understand. Humans are such weird creatures.
Yes, Shinigami, humans are very weird creatures. We got our first mystery phantom.
Mystery phantom?
Huh?
But whose phantom is it?
Yeah, they're so small. Like us. It is us!
Huh? It's me? Why?
The mystery phantom is the materialization of someone who wants to conceal the truth. Master,
You want to hide the truth?
That's impossible!
Master, quick! Defeat Master right away!
Which one are you talking to, Shinigami?
Yeah.
Alright, reasoning deathmatch! Man, things are getting strange.
Don't go any further! There's nothing up ahead!
Weird hearing Yuma voice it. Oh,
Let's give up and go home.
okay, that was dumb. I should not have gotten smacked like that.
What I'm looking for doesn't exist.
Oh, what? No?
Damn!
Good luck!
Yeah.
These ones
Don't
are
go any
hard.
further! There's nothing up ahead!
I always have trouble with these ones.
Let's give up and go home. What I'm looking for doesn't exist. Homunculi are just a fantasy.
Well, no, they're not. Okay,
doesn't hold up.
that one was more obvious. Sometimes they're not that nice.
It's not a fantasy. Homunculi do exist. No, homunculi don't exist. I was wrong. Completely wrong.
Oh, okay. Report memo. Yeah, it's gotta be the report memo.
Homunculi don't
Okay.
exist. Have you even seen a homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist?
Well, yeah, the report memo.
It's true it was being researched. But that research was cancelled. And that research was a complete failure.
Well, yes, it was actually a thing.
They weren't able to succeed. Homunculi don't exist!
Okay, what do they want me to hit?
For now, the homunculi.
Hold on. Grand Cloud, nutritional source. Yeah, no, it's definitely the report memo.
Homunculi don't exist.
So what do they want me to use it on?
Have you even seen a homunculus?
No.
Do you have any proof they exist? It's true it was being researched.
I mean, yes, it was.
But that research was cancelled.
Maybe? Oh, dang it.
That's right.
Yeah, I know which key it is,
Homunculi
game.
don't exist.
I just don't know which one you want me to argue against.
Have you even seen a homunculus?
Because no, I haven't.
Do you have any proof they exist? It's true it was being researched. But that research was cancelled. And that research was a complete failure.
Did this one that they want? With that one that they want? It could be talking about either research.
No, 3 years ago, the UG successfully manufactured a homunculus.
That one's a little more vague, harder to
The
put
report Fubuki
together.
left me clearly said so.
Alright, first battle complete.
So, that really was me. Why would I be a mystery phantom?
Good question,
There's
Yuma.
no point thinking about these things if you have no clues. Let's keep going.
I don't know.
Anyway, the unified government must have really wanted to make that homunculus. They tasked Amaterasu to make it, but set up their own research facilities as well.
They tried to accelerate the research by having these two facilities compete with each other. The unified government was first to have their experiments succeed. But apparently, that was the only successful experiment.
Those are some terrible odds.
What I want to know is the identity of that homunculus they were able to create.
Yeah, who be
According
that?
to the report Fubuki left behind,
They found success in one person's DNA. Someone believed to have the world's
Wait
greatest
a
mind.
moment.
the only successful specimen was from the world's greatest mind.
World's greatest mind. Here's the thing. We saw that phrase somewhere else.
He's back! The world's dumbest looking mystery phantom!
Thanks.
She looks dumb?
Thanks, Shinigami. Oh,
Hey, he ran away! After him! Chase that clone with Master's dumb face!
This time you directly said I was dumb.
clock tower. Oh, it's a fallen clock tower.
The clock tower! It's blocking the path!
Just solve the mystery like you always do! You got this!
Yeah, it's a little bit in our way. Who is the person with the world's greatest mind? Well, that we have access to. And it uses the memo on the corpse. Here, at the bottom, we were brought here by the WDO's #1. He's called the world's greatest mind, isn't he? So, #1 is the one the homunculus was made from. Hi again, you're back!
The true identity of the world's greatest mind was written on a memo left by the dead criminal in the refrigerator. It's the person known as #1 of the World Detective Organization. Ah, he ran off again! What's going on? It's like he's trying to lead me somewhere. Shinigami?
No smart comment?
It's nothing! Anyway, let's go after him!
Yeah, no smart comment from Shinigami is actually rather strange.
To think,
The
the only
alien!
successful homunculus was based on the world's greatest mind.
Looks like we'll be going through our 4 cases.
#1 of the WDO. But if that's true, then there's something else bothering me about it.
Hey, Master!
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking about how we should keep our focus on Kanai Ward's mysteries. I mean, the completed homunculus disappeared, right? So that doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
Except for the fact that it did come up,
For certain it's
Shinigami.
unrelated.
Why did the Mystery
Oh,
Labyrinth bring it
what?
up?
was that old man, right? You never saw him anywhere in Kanai Ward.
That's true. I didn't see him in the city.
See? I told you that homunculus has nothing to do with this stuff. Besides, world's greatest mind. He got blown up with that building, right?
That's true.
Maybe.
Though I feel like he went down too easily.
Who cares about that old geezer? Let's talk about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Until I see a body, I never
sure.
trusted. I will never trust someone being dead until we see the body. Although clearly not even that will fully apply in this situation. Oh, off to the school. Transitioning to
Setting aside
Etheria
how the UG's
Academy.
research facility succeeded in their homunculus experiment. The problem is Kanai Ward. What happened to the research being done here?
Thanks for the blockade, Shinigami.
Seems like that's the mystery we face.
Alright, what is our question? What occurred at Kanai Ward in the name of scientific research? Project Homunculus. That was their attempt.
Under the UG's jurisdiction, Amaterasu Corp grew impatient and conducted an experiment 3 years ago. That was known as Project Homunculus.
Wasn't Dr. Weska in charge of that? What was it all about anyway?
I don't know the exact details.
And we brought up another blockade.
That's what we have to figure out next.
What was done in Kanai Ward for the sake of research?
I wonder what was done to prepare for Project Homunculus.
Oh, well, that's easy.
Looks like that's where we're starting. Good luck, Master.
That's the DNA. Since for Homunculus you need the DNA, they gathered the DNA using the blood test. Well, off to Doya District.
Something else also happened in Kanai Ward 3 years ago, at the same time as Project Homunculus.
Ooh, moving on to the
All
Blank
of the
Week
residents
mystery.
were forced to take a blood test.
Oh, right.
Maybe those
Duh.
mandatory blood tests had something to do with Project Homunculus?
A few things
It's
happened
true
around
both
Project
took
Homunculus
place
time.
3 years ago, so I doubt they're unrelated. Which means the blood test wasn't checking for some contagious disease among the residents. They were extracting DNA from everyone to see who was suitable for homunculus research. Wait, if that's the case, then Project Homunculus is...
A very big deal.
Now there's a flood? There are some stairs over there! Master, run!
Right!
Okay, time to get going.
This place seems familiar.
Yeah, it's Doya District.
Yeah, it looks like Doya District. I wonder if we have to go through here.
Seems that way. Okay then, let's go!
Oh, it is blocked off. Damn it. I wanted to try and go a different path than Shinigami, but of course Shinigami knows the path forward. Whoa. Rising quickly. Oh.
Looks like you discovered something about Project Homunculus.
Yeah, but
What's wrong?
It's not great.
well, if it's what I think it is, then horrible things were done for this research.
Things are getting pretty horrible here too! Master, concentrate!
What was created? Kanai Ward's
This must
residence.
be it!
I mean, that's the only thing that it could be, because that's the DNA that they had acquired.
I knew it. It's hard to believe, but it's the truth.
It's also why everyone keeps coming back as
Project
zombies.
Homunculus was an effort to create homunculi out of all the residents in Kanai Ward.
All of them?
Yeah, figuring out
After
which one works.
Amaterasu was outdone by their rival, they started searching for suitable DNA in every possible way. And that's what the blood tests were for. They created homunculi out of every citizen in town. Even if a few failed, all they needed was one successful specimen. That was the purpose behind Project Homunculus.
So, what happened after that?
Well,
if that's the case,
Master, you better concentrate!
that's when the Blank Week mystery occurred.
this must be it!
Because the weakness is sunlight, and they didn't know that at first.
In the end, Project Homunculus was a failure. And as a result, the Blank Week mystery occurred. The defective
Oh, the
homunculi from the
homunculus went crazy.
experiment were responsible for that event.
I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective.
The event Kurumi mentioned, where the city was ruined while everyone slept. The destruction of the giant shutters of the lab where the experiment took place. All of that was caused when the defective homunculi attacked Kanai Ward.
I mean, that's a pretty
The
impressive
entire city was destroyed
strength,
by
actually.
defective homunculi, and no one's ever said a thing about it? And what is the Blank Week mystery anyway? How can a whole week pass in a single night?
Well, that one's pretty straightforward too. It's because the memories were taken from when the DNA was taken a week before, because it took them an entire week to clean everything up and take care of the defective homunculi.
Right. Those are the mysteries we need to unravel to get to the heart of the Blank Week. But I still haven't gathered my thoughts about it.
Okay. Whoa, that's a chunk of building. And it's on our
It's
way.
getting testy! You have to give an answer now!
I know, but...
Okay, what?
Then I'll help you.
What's the question?
Let's lay it all out together!
Slashy time? Oh, no, barrel time. Oh, slanted barrel. Guess that makes sense, because we are on the stairs. Yeah, we're taking a break from the flooded Doya district. Alright. All of Kanai Ward's residents were... They were... killed? Why'd the barrel suddenly slow down? Or replaced, maybe. Ooh, okay. So yeah, killed doesn't have enough letters. There we go. I had to think about that one for a moment. It's weird having two letters in one for some of them. They were all replaced. And... laser beam! Blast that rubble away. Luckily, the stairs are unharmed. I can actually go back down to the water. Okay. I wasn't actually sure what was going to happen there. There we go. It rose the rest of the way.
Great job, Master! Awesome teamwork! Master?
They were all swapped during the Blank Week mystery.
That includes Kurumi.
Right, but who or what was swapped?
Everyone in Kanai Ward. Each resident was replaced by their homunculus. It happened during the Blank Week mystery.
Huh? Everyone? Come on, that couldn't have happened.
Yes, it's impossible. It's too ridiculous to think they all could be swapped with homunculi. That's nothing but a fantasy.
It also explains why the people who refused the blood test disappeared.
Obviously it's me. The Blank Week mystery has nothing to do with homunculi. Your deduction is wrong. Everything you say is wrong.
Master! Master's getting closer!
I just said I'm the real one.
Yep, time for our next reasoning deathmatch. Ooh. Floor's a bit different. Got some graffiti on it.
No. You're wrong. They couldn't have been swapped! That claim doesn't hold up!
Yeah, that's our main argument.
No! There's proof they switched! No, that's a lie! It's all made up!
Hold on. I need to look closer at these keys. Restricted area, no. Oh, it could either... I don't know which one it is, actually. I'm thinking this one concerning memories? Physical peculiarities and details concerning memory. I think it might be this one.
Swapped with homunculi?
Let's...
That's
listen to what I had to say.
impossible! Something else caused the blank week. Everyone was drugged and knocked out!
Nope, that's not actually what I meant to hit.
Every resident fell asleep. So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week.
No, that's not what I want. Okay. Hey, let's drag it on just a little bit. Oh, the memories connect.
Yeah.
Then...
Residents were swapped with homunculi?
I am right.
That's
is the key
impossible.
we need.
Something else caused the blank week. Everyone was drugged and knocked out. Every resident fell asleep. So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swaps, they'd be different beings. Their memories would be totally different too.
Actually, there it is.
That's
That's
through
what we
this
need.
mystery. A homunculus retains all the memories their original had when their DNA was first extracted. That's why the specimens created by the experiment also have memories from before the blood test. It explains how their memories are linked. No, your reasoning is obviously wrong.
Okay, next one. Maybe the defective.
They can inherit memories. What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
I mean, you're right. There isn't a gap.
But the blank week is part of every resident's memory.
Well, no. None of these.
This fact proves it! Nothing swapped places with the residents!
Okay, so I did miss it.
No.
Then...
Hold on.
They can-
What would cause them? Would it be that one? Because this one mentions they don't need to be grown. Genetic data from the time of collection is replicated. That's talking about the flaws. Okay, it's gotta be this one.
Inherit memories? What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
Oh, dang it. It's hard to pinpoint what exactly they're trying to argue.
Speaking of which...
Then...
Wait, that mentioned the video. Oh, that's what they're trying to go for. They return to normal as soon as they're out of the sun, but while they're berserk, they lose all reason and memories. That's
they
what
can
it's trying
inherit
to go
memories?
for. Okay.
What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
There we go. That's what we were trying to get to.
Defective homunculi go berserk in sunlight. They lose all sense of reason as well as their memories. The sunlight made them go wild as soon as they were born, wiping their memories during that time. There was sunlight shining through the lab. Maybe it was to test if the creatures had overcome that weakness. But the experiment failed.
In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed and died. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent, and
they went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward. When they eventually returned to their senses, their memories were reset to before the blood test. An entire week had passed by then. But since none of them remembered what happened, the week felt like a single day to them.
That's what caused the blank week mystery?
Alright, there we go. Just pushed him away for now.
Why is he laughing?
Is that... Could that be Makoto? Because Vivia became a mystery phantom. So could Makoto have kind of influenced this one somehow? That's the only thing I'm thinking of.
Don't believe it. Everyone in Kanai Ward is a homunculus?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This city is a city of homunculi.
Even the Flatty? And Fuzzhead too? Everybody?
Yep, all of them.
But no one mentioned anything like that. How'd they manage to hide it?
They didn't know.
I don't think any of them knew they'd been replaced by homunculi either. That's because they lost those memories when they emerged as homunculi and went wild.
And what happened to the original residents? The ones who first lived in Kanai Ward?
Like Grandpa, they disappeared. They died.
Gone.
What do you mean, gone?
As we split onto the roof.
When
Very
the defective
gently.
homunculi went berserk and
Very
attacked
gently
Kanai
splat.
Ward, the original residents died. All of them.
They're all dead?
That explains how the homunculi replaced their originals after they returned to their senses. By the time the homunculi regained consciousness, the originals were gone. With the exception of those like Kurumi's grandfather, who refused the blood test and vanished completely.
Just poof.
That's because those who didn't have their DNA extracted had no homunculus to replace them.
So if they were killed without a substitute in place, they were considered missing.
This is the tragedy that befell Kanai Ward 3 years ago. That's the truth behind the Blank Week mystery.
Okay, we're getting closer. But we haven't answered all the mysteries yet.
The city is falling apart!
You destroyed it.
And we're back.
You exposed the mystery behind the city. You're an uninvited guest here. You're the enemy. But it's not over yet. You still haven't reached the truth behind this city. I won't let it happen. I will shelter the mystery of Kanai Ward.
Okay, another reasoning deathmatch. A memo, confession, characteristics.
Look, I keep telling you. Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place.
Hold on. I mean, maybe the confession. I'm not gonna do it yet, though,
There's zero evidence for that.
as we've taken a lot of damage.
The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment.
Okay, that one does specifically say that he was killed. So that could be an important part.
At the hands of the researchers who saw failures. That's why it's impossible. Homunculi would have attacked the city.
Well, I mean, they did.
No one was killed by the homunculi.
They were, though.
This is the truth.
Weska died on camera.
Dr. Wesker left a video journal discussing the conclusions of Project Homunculus. It clearly shows the doctor dying at the hands of a defective homunculus who went out of control. But we met the doctor at Amaterasu's lab, even though he should have been dead already.
Yeah, we met him twice, in
The
fact.
fact that we met him after he died proves he and the other citizens were all replaced by homunculi.
I see. So the doctor at the lab was also swapped out homunculus.
That's why he didn't know about the results of the experiment. And also why he knew nothing about the Blank Week mystery.
He didn't even remember the terrible things he did.
Not that it
He
would make a
caused the
difference for
city's
him.
greatest tragedy. But maybe what little conscience he had left urged him to leave evidence. No, not yet. I refuse to give up.
Okay, that's not our normal runaway sequence.
I have to protect Kanai Ward!
Why does the other master want to protect Kanai Ward so badly?
That's a good
You
question.
don't fully understand it yet. You know nothing about Kanai Ward. What do you know about its darkness?
Ah, gun!
Watch out!
What is the reason for the unending rain?
Master!
No, not rainy scene. Block out the weakness. Whoa, that was a close one. Smith.
The rain clouds covered Kanai Ward to block out sunlight, which homunculi are vulnerable to. The homunculi stopped their attack.
Yeah,
thanks
that was
to
one
the
of our
clouds
last
covering
pieces
the
of
city.
info that we got. Which was done by Makoto.
Master, don't let him get away! You gotta finish this!
That hypocrite! I'll expose him for who he is. We're not done yet. The city's darkness goes even deeper.
The village.
This is the answer! The dead in Kanai Ward are transported to the abandoned village, a restricted area. Whenever a defective homunculus revives, its intelligence decreases, turning it into a zombie. The city would have been overrun with zombified homunculi if the bodies were left alone. That's why the bodies have been getting sent to the abandoned village.
And why it had to happen so quickly.
Peacekeepers always tried to get rid of the bodies as fast as possible. Did they know they'd turn into zombies?
At least
they were
Yomi
probably
did.
just following orders. They were told that bodies in this city rot quickly. The people of Kanai Ward, including the Peacekeepers, didn't know that they're all homunculi.
I don't know about
It
Yomi,
must
though.
also be the reason why they were so strict about keeping this place isolated from the outside world.
We've got you now! There's nowhere to run, Master!
I told you, that's not me!
Yeah, but what else is she
You
gonna
think
tell it?
that's enough to defeat me? You think that's enough to expose Kanai Ward's darkness?
I mean, we're getting closer.
More! Kanai Ward's darkness goes far deeper than that!
Hit the button. Was the source of nutrition the meat buns?
The answer!
Since they're all homunculus, the human meat buns.
That's right. The people in Kanai Ward love their meat buns. You know what they're made of, don't you?
Yeah, we tried one ourselves. I
The
don't
main
think he was
source of
happy with
nutrients
that.
for homunculi is human flesh. That's why everyone craved those meat buns so much. Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh. That's a primal instinct homunculi can never defy. What are you? Mystery phantoms are supposed to prevent mysteries from being exposed. And yet, it's like you're guiding me to
I
the
think
truth.
this might be Makoto. He did some sort of trickery. Like, and like what Vivia did in our last one. He's not an actual mystery phantom. He's just taken the place of what would have been the mystery phantom.
It's not just the meat buns. Residents of Kanai Ward also have other characteristics. Of course, I'm sure you've already noticed them.
Ooh, big bomb!
Bomb?
That's a very big bomb, you
He's
know.
trying to boon kill you, but you can defuse it by solving the mystery.
You've seen it time and time again. You should already know this. They're physical abnormalities. It's another part of Kanai Ward's darkness.
And something easily glossed over.
Let's go, Master! We gotta join hands and defeat my other Master!
More barrel time! All the secrets are being revealed today! Yeah, the homunculus characteristics. It's their pink blood. Something that very much seemed like just a video game mechanic, as a lot of video games do something to the blood to make it look a different color. So it's nothing out of the ordinary for the most part. Also, we used almost every letter on the barrel. That's kind of surprising. That's not normally how that goes. Laser beam! That's one way to defuse the bomb, I guess. Luckily, it didn't blow up the bomb. Well, it did blow it up, but it blasted it away first. It is really funny that none of the game characters ever commented on the pink blood. Ever. It's a bit of a weird little quirk.
Huh? Pink blood? Hey! Everyone did have pink blood! I think I got too used to it.
Now that I think about it,
And no one
it's
questioned
really
it.
abnormal.
Even in the very beginning.
Blood being pink instead of red is obviously strange. That's right. From the very beginning, I thought something was off. Since I first saw a corpse in this city, I had my suspicions about the color of the blood here.
Well, you never made a comment on it.
Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it?
Oh, that's
this
what that
blood
meant.
is real? How? Why?
Okay, so we technically did comment on it. We just...
I figured it was due to Shinigami haunting me. Like it was somehow changing the way I see things.
Yeah, we just viewed that as his shock of seeing a body for the first time since he doesn't have his memories. You know what? Actually, well played, game. That was a good way of misleading us.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
And then that misled us.
I was just saying there was nothing odd about there being a corpse. The color of human blood doesn't matter to me.
But why didn't the other master detectives mention anything about the color? It wasn't mentioned at all while I was investigating crime scenes with Halara. Oh, right! Maybe...
I mean, Halara just expects you to figure everything out.
The
on
rain
your own.
sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay.
That's the excuse. And everyone else
Could be
already
because
figured
Chief
that out.
Yako said the rain affects things.
Some chemical
fact,
in the
maybe
rain.
It wasn't just the master detectives. Chief Yako and the other people in town. Maybe they all believed it too. For example, they could have said there were some chemical properties in the rain that causes blood to change color. In that case, people wouldn't find it strange that their blood was pink.
That is such a great detail.
Homunculi have pink blood. Maybe they were made that way to differentiate them from their originals. Now, you're finally seeing the big picture. I've been waiting for this!
Master's mystery phantom sure doesn't seem scared of these mysteries being solved.
No, it wants them solved.
Anyway, we gotta beat him! Otherwise, you'll get caught in its destruction!
Fine. Let's end this. It's time to expose the truth of Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Is this everything? Have we
It's
gone through all
over.
of our pollution keys?
You? You think you can do it?
I don't know if we've gone through all of our solution keys yet. Oh, okay. Deduction denouement time. Man, this one threw us off. Everything is out of whack for the order that we'd normally do things in. I mean, there's only the 5 steps. Only 6 pieces. This can't be all. We got more solution keys than that. Well, it's pretty straightforward. What was being researched? Not the rain cloud. What was used as an excuse to collect DNA? Who directed Project Homunculus? What causes defective homunculi to go berserk? What did Makoto create to stop the defective homunculi? the rain cloud generator. Okay, next up, Dr. Huesca, who directed Project Homunculus. The blood test, what was used as an excuse to collect DNA. What was being researched? The homunculus. Eh? And finally, what causes defective homunculi to go berserk? Unlike Mystery Unraveled, it was a fairly straightforward one, actually. Everything was handed to us.
And that's a wrap, folks! I do these recaps out of kindness, you know. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to get a little appreciation.
Oh, sorry. I thought this was all a part of your process or something.
Anyway, time to boom kill this mystery phantom.
Let's expose all the facts and finish this once and for all. It's time for the very last deduction denouement.
But wait, who are we killing?
It all started
They haven't
10 years ago.
confirmed that yet.
The UG tasked both its own research facility and Amaterasu Corp to conduct homunculus research.
They were trying to create an immortal army of homunculi that could just come back to life, right? If that happened, the death gods would be out of a job!
By having the two organizations compete with each other, they hoped to rush development along. And it was the UG's research facility that managed to create a homunculus first.
Yeah, we're kind of skipping over that.
That drove
We haven't
Amaterasu
figured
into
that
a
out,
panic.
though. There are some mysteries related to that one.
So, 3 years ago, Project Homunculus was conducted under Dr. Weska's direction.
Acting like they were just testing for a contagious disease, they took blood from all the people in Kanai Ward. They were turning the town upside down, trying to find DNA that would help them make homunculi. They got beat to the punch and were rushing for results. Huge death flag if you ask me.
Ultimately, the experiment was a failure. And their efforts resulted in nothing more than a mass of defective homunculi. Defective homunculi have two fatal flaws. One, they revive after death with fully repaired bodies, but their minds deteriorate and they become zombies.
2, sunlight whips them into a bloody frenzy, but they won't remember what they did afterwards. It's kinda like when an alcoholic corporate drone with a lot of pent-up stress gets a picture at the company party.
I'm not sure that's really the same. Anyway, the newly created defective homunculi were exposed to sunlight and immediately went on a rampage. They attacked Kanai Ward and murdered all of the residents.
A certain masked man then created a rain cloud generator by making some extreme modifications to a public bathhouse. He covered the whole city with those clouds.
The rain clouds blocked out the sun and brought the defective homunculi out of their berserk state. Their memories reverted back to when their blood had been drawn 1 week before.
The blank week mystery refers to the period where they went out of control and lost their memories. So basically, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is...
3 years ago, the defective homunculi of all Kanai Ward residents murdered their human counterparts. Exposed to sunlight at the very moment of their creation, they went berserk and wiped out the entire city.
I'm just imagining there were
Rain
bones
clouds then blocked out the sun, and
everywhere.
their human memories returned.
Unless they like ate the bones too.
The defective homunculi have no idea they're not human. And they continue on to this day in this land of never-ending rain. They just live their lives, happily munching away on human flesh-filled bones.
The pink blood wasn't caused by the rain. It's actually conclusive evidence that every resident is a homunculus.
This is the truth behind Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
Okay. Oh, jeez. Wait. Solution blade? Ah! Hi, Makoto! There you are! I knew you were involved somehow, but I wasn't expecting you to kill the Mystery Phantom. That's unexpected.
It's you!
Also, how do you have a solution
Hey.
blade?
You finally made it.
Oh, it's technically a Mystery
I've been
Phantom.
waiting
it
for
says.
you.
Is it?
So this guy's the Mystery Phantom now. I figured he'd show up eventually.
You sure took a while getting here. Maybe I shouldn't expect much of you.
I'm not so sure I agree that this guy's the Mystery Phantom.
Is that a solution blade?
Yeah.
Huh? Why does he have a solution blade?
We shall see which of us should be destroyed. Let's wield our solution blades to find the answer.
Okay, that was only phase 1.
Don't tell me. You didn't assume you already arrived at the truth, did you?
Nah,
You
we
promised
still have
you would
solution
expose
keys.
all truth. Is this really the best you can do? Well, perhaps you're not as capable as I thought.
How did you get that solution blade?
Oh yeah, you should be more curious. After all, you understand nothing about me.
Man, Yuma's shaking and
For
Makoto's just
I-
like casual.
I'm Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I wonder if Master can even make snap
Hey.
judgments.
This guy won't let up, huh? Just don't remember how to deal with this kind of situation, don't you? The answer isn't right. Wait it out and get ready for the next attack. Man, these ones are hard. I don't have a
You're
lot
the
of time.
ultimate secret?
First, when did I come to Kanai Ward?
Okay,
And why?
3 years ago. I'm not confident on the why.
that?
3 years ago, yeah. What was happening in Kanai Ward when Makoto arrived? Blank Big Mystery.
Yes, that's it.
You switched masks!
I came to Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery 3 years ago.
Is he a human-made Shinigami? No. I don't think he's a death god. No, I don't think so. He's incredibly intelligent, that's for sure. But I don't think he's a death god.
All to resolve that case.
Resolve that case?
Yeah,
I knew they'd regain control once sunlight was blocked. So, I created the rain cloud generator to gently cover Kanai Ward in rain.
It's more like you caged them in.
well, he did stop them from going berserk.
Without me, Kanai Ward would never have been rebuilt! I used everything at my disposal to cover up the tragedy that took place here. But there was no way for me to fix the entire city on my own.
Why did you do it? Why do such a thing?
You want to know?
Yes,
I did it to protect Kanai Ward, of course. Because I love this city.
I mean, that's what you keep saying. Why?
I'd do anything for it. But you already know that.
It's the train, the Amaterasu Express. What did Makoto do to protect Kanai Ward? The isolation?
You isolated all of Kanai Ward.
Slice.
And you call that protecting them?
Play
You
God?
trapped them.
I don't know, maybe. I don't know. To be honest, he doesn't feel like he's trying to play God here. Because he's not trying to get power
Without
outside
me,
of
Kanai Ward would have been wiped from the map.
And I feel like normally when people want to play God, their goal is to go as much power as possible. In fact, Makoto has very little power because Yomi held most of it, actually. At least on the surface. Of course, he might have been pulling strings from behind the scenes. Stuff that we didn't get to see, but yeah.
The UG planned to flatten Kanai Ward to cover up the failed homunculus experiment. But thanks to my negotiating, they saw the benefits of isolation.
Yeah, he kept the city
He
alive.
would peacefully secure the defective homunculi, and they wouldn't have to spend a cent. Besides, it'd be a terrible thing if the UG's inhumane research was made public.
Ah, so there was a little bit of
Through
blackmail
that
involved.
negotiating, you became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Your goal was to rule over Kanai Ward, wasn't it?
You still don't understand me. Try to remember.
Ah, yes. Says to the guy
Hey,
with
Master.
amnesia.
There's something weird about this mystery phantom. Why are we able to talk to him like this? None of the others acted this way.
Huh?
Try to remember. What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
Yeah, he needed that power to put everything in place. Oh, damn. It was ending it. I didn't click it fast enough, though. Oh no, Yuma was smacked.
Try to remember. What did I do?
Because, yeah, I have to read. That's part of the problem. Sorry, I'm a pal.
You shut down the homunculus research.
I didn't want to create any additional defective homunculi. So I ended the research and sealed off the test site. Dr. Weska and Yomi objected, but as the CEO, I was able to quash their complaints.
Yeah, he needed the position to actually make it happen, otherwise people would have just ignored him. Especially Yomi.
That's how I rebuilt Kanai Ward all on my own. It is a city for homunculi who have nowhere else to go.
You did it to protect the people in the city?
That's right. I did it all out of the love I have for this place. That is the undeniable truth.
Yeah,
I
they
could
would have been
never
nuked
hid my
otherwise.
love for Kanai Ward from you at any moment. Yet, you never quite seem convinced about it.
What he says makes sense. He's not lying. The experiments created the defects, so we transformed Kanai Ward to protect them. But if that's true, what crime is he guilty of? Why have I drawn my sword against him?
Hey, Master! Don't let that mystery phantom fool you!
The
Try to
problem is,
remember why he started this in the first place!
I mean, he's not lying so far.
He's a phantom! He's just trying to prevent you from exposing the truth!
That's your assumption, Shinigami. I don't think he is.
You're right. He's no saint. He's a dictator who will do anything to achieve what he wants.
I mean, that's true. He is not exactly a good person, either. What crime did he commit? Nope. I didn't mean to press that button. I mean, he technically... No. It wasn't even him who destroyed the agency. That was Yomi. You're the masked kidnapper. Because you had to get the human bodies from somewhere.
You may wear the mask of a saint, but it can't hide the crimes you've committed.
That's true, actually. He needed the human meat to feed the homunculi. So he kidnapped all the people outside the city.
You are the mastermind behind the global kidnapping case the WDO has been pursuing. People were abducted across the world and turned into food for homunculi at your factory.
We still don't get to see the face. He has a new mask. Ooh, that's a scary looking mask.
I had no choice. They must eat in order to survive. Besides, they never took innocent people. I gathered criminals with no chance of rehabilitation and simply accelerated their sentencing.
Hold on. So, he's the one in charge. But the note said it was number 1, which makes him number 1. That's a
You saw the
problem.
memo as well. Besides, they were all on death row anyway.
That doesn't make it right.
At any rate, that's not just my crime.
Huh?
The procurement of these ingredients was done with the full cooperation of the World Detective Organization.
WTO?
I couldn't have asked for a better source of information for the ingredients.
You were working with the World Detective Organization?
Actually, it's more accurate to say I took advantage of them.
Liar! The WDO wouldn't let themselves be used by you! You just flaunted their name to capture criminals!
I don't know.
In fact, the WDO itself tasked us with investigating the global kidnapping case! If you were their accomplice, they wouldn't have issued that directive! And we would never have come to Kanai Ward to corner you like this!
You still think you've got me cornered?
No, he's been playing 5D chess, Yuma.
You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons. Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
Master detectives were assembled. No, not to wipe them out. To oust Yomi? No, that's not all. Oh, dang it. Nope. Most of the others had only 3, so I thought that was my last chance. Man, it was supposed to be fast forwarded, but it was quite a while. Oh, maybe it is to... No, there's no way it was just to oust Yomi. I feel like that's not enough. But that's the only other option that makes sense. I don't think it's to wipe out. It was just for Yomi? I mean, that was a part of it, I'm sure, but I feel like that can't have been everything.
You used us. You hinted at unsolved mysteries and other global cases to lure us to Kanai Ward. Your true goal was to cast out Yomi, director of the Peacekeepers, since he was in your way.
Correct. Well, almost. You're so close.
Okay, I was right. That's not all of it.
Yomi
That's all of it
wasn't
for
in
this
my way.
section.
He was in Kanai Ward's way. If all he did was use the Peacekeepers to push his weight around, that would have been fine. But of all things, he was working with Dr. Weska, trying to leak homunculus information.
Oh. Okay then. Wait, Yomi was working with Weska to leak the info? Oh.
If that happened, the unified government wouldn't remain silent. Kanai Ward's secrets would be exposed to the world. Still, I couldn't expel him myself. The Peacekeepers had grown too strong in this city.
Yeah, you let him get that way.
You pitted us against the Peacekeepers, and you got what you wanted by eliminating Yomi.
So everyone gathering here was all part of that masked guy's plan?
I hate the sword
Because
squeaking.
You achieved your goal. You're trying to eliminate us? Now that we've outlived our usefulness?
You guys didn't need to add the sword squeaking. The pink blood. I was right. He is a
What happened to the other master detectives? Were you the one who bombed WDO headquarters?
Wait. We have one last one. He's a homunculus.
They knew too
From
much.
outside the city.
I feel remorse for what had to be done. But the WDO was in the city's way.
In the way?
I had no choice. This city must remain a secret in order to survive. Having detectives snoop around everywhere was a nuisance. That's why I made them disappear.
You'll pay for this. Talking to a mystery phantom might be pointless, but I swear you'll regret this. You are evil incarnate! You
Getting
used
real
the
angry.
WDO and slaughtered criminals like animals. You even killed my friends. For all the crimes you've committed, I'll bury your soul here!
I didn't expect to hear something so valiant from the likes of you. Tell me, do you really think you can do this? You're nothing but an empty shell of a man.
I mean, we came this far.
Don't give me that! I'll...
Master, don't let him egg you on. It's a trap. There's something off about this mystery phantom. He doesn't seem normal.
Yeah, I think it's
What do you
Makoto
mean?
himself. Especially based off that little scene that we saw where he moved. Ooh, hi down there, everyone. They've all got the glowy eyes.
What is this?
The people of Kanai Ward! They're all mystery phantoms! There's too many of them! I've never seen anything like this!
All of them?
Kanai Ward must remain shrouded in mystery, for everyone here to live in peace. Even they haven't realized they are homunculi yet. No. They must never know. It would be too cruel a fate.
I mean, that would be
Their
quite the blow
very
to them.
existence is this city's mystery.
They are the mystery?
Take a good look. Aren't they pitiable? They're labeled as defective and must continue to live in a land without sun.
You made them that way!
To protect them! All of this was to protect them.
Ooh, it's an Engi mask.
Do you understand how much I've endured for them? I've committed atrocities to keep them fed. If any died, they were swiftly taken to the abandoned village. When anyone asked about the color of their blood, I said it was caused by the rain. This is all for their sake! I did it for them! They're outcasts from this world who can only survive within a cage of rain!
Master, don't start feeling sorry for phantoms. We're still inside the mystery labyrinth. If you can't solve the mystery, you'll be absorbed by the labyrinth and your soul will vanish.
I know. I've already made up my mind. I will expose the truth.
Hi there!
Master's mystery phantom is back?
This must be a mystery phantom created from your reluctance.
My reluctance?
Yeah, we saw this before.
What good will come from solving mysteries? Who would be made happy by this? Shut up! How many people have died because of the mysteries I've solved?
Yep, all of his self-doubts that he's been raising this entire time.
It's due to your uncertainty.
Why must mysteries be exposed? Why can't you just leave them alone? I didn't belong in this city in the first place.
Master!
It's true. I still don't know what's right. But I will fight. I'll fight against my uncertainty. I won't let any mystery phantom deceive me! If you've draped this city in mystery, then I will unveil it with the truth!
Question mark! That's a funny one.
Really? You think you've got what it takes?
Well said, Master.
But what mystery do I even solve here?
There's
Actually,
still one unanswered question.
Good question. What is the mystery?
It's about him. You still haven't confirmed his true identity.
Who is Makoto Kagutsuchi?
Makoto? That's true. I still don't know who he really is. I've never seen the face beneath his mask. You're right. I have to figure out who he is. Thank you, Shinigami.
It's my job to keep you relying on me, Master.
You've got quite a capable assistant, oh mighty detective. I hope she doesn't end up becoming your burden.
Just stop. There's no need for the truth. The truth isn't needed in this city!
Let's do some deep cleaning on that stupid-looking, oversized trash.
Wow, thanks, Shinigami.
Come on.
Still ignoring the fact that
Okay,
that is
Shinigami.
us.
Let's lay it all out.
Oh, we're getting some barrel time. One more barrel time? I think we're near the end? It's hard to tell. What is Makoto? Homunculus! We confirmed it just now with the pink blood. He is a homunculus himself. That's part of why he can relate to them so much. That's why he cares. Laser beam time! At the Mystery Phantom Yuma? Yeah, at the Mystery Phantom Yuma.
The reason you're so desperate to defend Kanai Ward is because you're also a homunculus. That's why the blood you shed earlier was pink. The color of your blood proves it. Makoto Kagutsuchi, you are a homunculus! No, stop! If you expose anything else, you will only be hurting yourself! Huh?
We have to point out.
You're
Who
so close.
is the homunculus?
Come on.
Oh.
You're within reach of my mask. won't reach me.
Not that one. Hold on. What are our options? I guess
You're so
I need to look at them.
close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask.
There we go. That's what I missed.
This is the answer!
That's what I meant to do. I just got a little too eager on the first one. He is the
saved
successful.
Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery. You are able to move
Yep.
about, unaffected by
He
sunlight.
is the successful
Which
homunculus.
means you're not a defective homunculus.
Mm-hmm. What else?
3 years ago, right before you came to Kanai Ward, a homunculus escaped from the UG's research facility. It was the only perfect homunculus specimen. That's what you are!
Oh, we have one
Yes,
more detail.
keep going. You can reach my mask if you just go a bit further.
Yeah, who is the DNA based on? Number 1.
Damn it! How about this? The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's number 1. Therefore, you must be the homunculus of number 1 Makoto Kagutsuchi!
He's a copy of number 1?
It's how he's so
doesn't look
smart.
like the number 1 we saw. So maybe his youth was restored when he became a homunculus.
That wouldn't make sense.
If you looked just like number 1, it'd be easy for you to manipulate the WDO from the shadows. That's how you procure dangerous criminals as food for the homunculi here, isn't it?
I see. Number 1. So that's my identity, huh? Right. Things are turning out as I expected.
We're slowly figuring it
It's
out.
so refreshing when things go as you plan.
Planned?
But it's not over yet.
Yeah, the mask is still
You're
on.
still not done. You still haven't seen it!
What's with him? No matter how many mysteries I solve, it doesn't faze him.
Master, I'm sorry, but this could be really bad.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Something strange about this phantom. There's still something more to him. What is he hiding? It just feels off.
For now, let's figure it all out. Concentrate, Master!
Spot selection. Wait, what? What feels out of place? Okay, there's the sword. His cut. We already kind of pointed on that. His outfit? I feel like maybe the mask? Oh no. Is it?
Why is he always wearing a mask? Does he not want his face to be seen?
I mean, yeah, we were kind of already doing that. Is it the outfit? No. The only other thing is the cut.
There must be something distinct.
Oh, the fact that he bled. None of the mystery phantoms bleed. And it's even a detail that we already used.
That is a suspicious spot. Speaking of which, that wound. Why is he still bleeding? All the other mystery phantoms I struck with the solution blade never bled like this. So
I mean, most of the time they didn't even bleed.
He's not a mystery phantom.
Huh?
I'm sure of it. He
wasn't created by the Mystery Labyrinth.
Then
Yep.
that's the real Makoto?
We've been fighting Makoto himself.
Took you long enough to figure that out? Oh, mighty detective.
How did you enter the Mystery Labyrinth?
I'm getting bored of all this talk. Let's finish things. Next time, I'll come at you full force. This will decide Kanai Ward's fate.
Wait.
Only one of us will leave here alive.
You mean you haven't been doing that?
Tell me your answer!
Master, you can't just go take a swing at him! We're inside the Mystery Labyrinth, so you have to solve mysteries!
What mysteries?
How a living person could make it inside here? You just might defeat him by answering that question!
Well, the only
Alright, I'll try.
way that's happened is through coalescence.
This is it!
That's the only answer we have. Ooh, boom. But doesn't that rely on a forte? Wait. Oh, it does.
Only those who have signed a pact with Shinigami can enter the Mystery Labyrinth. But there are exceptions. As the one who made the pact, those whose hands I've held with my coalescence can also enter the Mystery Labyrinth.
Master, when did you use coalescence with him?
We didn't.
Well, that's the strange part. I've never used coalescence with him. He doesn't have any ability I'd want to borrow to begin with.
Then how?
Let's see if you can overcome that mystery!
In that case, the only other person who could have used it was Makoto himself.
I didn't use coalescence, and yet Makoto was able to enter the Mystery Labyrinth. So, Makoto used coalescence on me? He has the same power?
That's right. You got it. I used coalescence on you earlier.
Because we did hold
We should
hands.
turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body?
That's why he asked for help.
Here, lend me a hand.
And we agreed.
I said, lend me a hand. And then you did. That was when you allowed me to activate coalescence.
Because he got permission.
Why are you able to use it? That power belongs to Shinigami.
No, it doesn't. Yuma, you're an idiot.
That's
it's
where
your
you're
power.
mistaken. Coalescence isn't Shinigami's power.
It's never been Shinigami. She didn't realize that you had it.
Coalescence is the forte of the World Detective Organization's #1.
And thank you,
Number
Makoto.
one's forte?
You just gave us the answer.
What do you mean?
As
If
to
it's not
who
Shinigami's
we
power, then how
are.
can I use it?
See, way back when we had that weird dream of Yuma seeing #1, Yuma's outline didn't match with our outline. But it did match with #1's outline. And now Shinigami,
Why aren't you saying anything?
and she can't deny it, it's true.
What are you hiding?
She couldn't say anything because of the
I can't
pact.
say. I promised.
Promised?
What's wrong? It's the end for you if you can't figure this out. I will end you!
Master, watch out!
Why am I able to use #1's forte? Why would Shinigami hide that from me?
It's all coming together.
Wait. Could it be? Is this related to my lost memories?
It's very convenient that time slowed down for this.
My true identity is...
Trick question, Yuma's the Death God himself! Dodge! And there goes the mask.
The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's #1. Therefore, you must be the homunculus of #1 Makoto Kagutsuchi!
Which means he's the homunculus of us. That's part of why he was wearing the mask. Couldn't go around revealing that to everyone.
That's impossible. So you finally reached the conclusion. Behold, the truth that you've been seeking all along.
With the different hairstyle, that
you are
face looks
#1 from the
weird.
WDO.
We're so used to seeing it as Yuma,
was created from
not
your
Makoto.
DNA. I'm #1 of the World Detective Organization? That's why I can also use your coalescence. Even this solution blade was obtained with this power. But on the video feed, #1 looks like an old man.
Yeah, that was easy to
That
fake.
was a double. You're the one who put him there. Throughout the history of the WDO, those who become #1 have rarely shown their faces to the public. They all had many enemies, making it problematic to be seen. It's standard protocol for directors to have doubles.
Yeah?
And that old man was your double. Wait, what about me being a detective in training? Chief Yako said he investigated my background.
I mean, that's also...
But a detective in training was also summoned.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
It's true that there is a trainee detective by the name of Yuma Cocohead. It's also a fact that he was summoned to the Amaterasu Express. Then... you swapped places with the person named Yuma. I swapped with him? It seems he also came to Kanai Ward. I'm sure you've met with him several times. So, I'm not Yuma? Then the real Yuma Cocohead.
Oh. Got another mystery to solve real quick. Who is the real Yuma? This one! So many people that we have met. And this is the only one that makes sense, because everyone else has a life here already, an established life. However, you recently arrived, and you were the masked figure who occasionally was tailing us. Ramen stand owner, you are the real Yuma. Oh, and now Shinigami's here too. She got teleported up.
Was the man who kept running from me? That's correct. You are #1 of the WDO after all.
And the real
He's
Yuma
quit his job as a
happened to
detective and
know.
opened up a food stand in Kanai Ward. He's the real trainee detective, Yuma Cocohead. You concealed your true identity and used him as a means to enter Kanai Ward. You knew you'd lose your memories signing the pact with Shinigami, and you couldn't just enter as #1. Even though your face isn't known, your cover could be blown if you use your forte. that's why you disguised yourself as the trainee. And, of course, you ensured he would keep it a secret as well. That's how we switched places? That's just my theory, anyway. Our minds work the same way, after all. I'm sure we would come up with the same plan.
No, but similar plans, yes.
However, I'm sure he didn't expect you to come to Kanai Ward after swapping places. He arrived late on the original 5th car heading to Kanai Ward. Though a trainee, he's still a detective. He must have been wondering what happened after your agreement. But because of his promise to number 1, he couldn't tell anyone about the situation. So all he could do was watch from afar. Is that why he always fled when he saw me? He must have been relieved seeing you get along with the other detectives. So he decided to make a living in this town using the special talents listed on his profile.
And that's why we can't cook!
I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook! Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
That's the truth. You realized I was number 1?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Are you really
the
shocked?
comment earlier.
Naturally, I knew at first sight.
I mean, yeah, the whole face
because
thing.
You and I have the same face.
It helps when one of us isn't wearing a mask.
I'd hoped for a more heartfelt moment when I finally met my original.
Because, yeah, he did make
but
some
that
weird
wasn't
comment.
The case. I suppose that's because I knew you were a threat to Kanai Ward. If you knew, why didn't you do something about it? Why let us just roam free? As I said, you were useful to me until Yomi was dealt with. But more importantly, I was waiting for this moment.
He wanted the big dramatic reveal!
To confront you here within the Mystery Labyrinth.
What do you mean?
One of us has to die.
I wish for you to vanish forever inside the labyrinth.
That's how Mystery Labyrinth works.
Huh?
If you vanish into the Mystery Labyrinth, I won't have to kill you directly. Which completes my perfect crime. Just like how you killed those other criminals. Perfect crime? With the original gone, I will become the real one. I will become both the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation and number 1 of the World Detective Organization. I'll be invincible! That was your goal all along?
So all of the homunculi are slightly crazy,
Exactly.
it seems.
I'll let you enter both the restricted area and this mystery labyrinth. Using coalescence to come here was part of my plan. All so I can kill you here!
You think you can take over the world or something? I swear every final boss is the same.
Oh, not at all. With the WDO under my control, there would be no need for anyone to keep sticking their nose in our business. The mystery of Kanai Ward will forever remain a secret. I only have one wish. To protect the citizens of this city. For the homunculi of Kanai Ward to live in peace. I'll do anything to accomplish that. I don't care what I must sacrifice. I will protect Kanai Ward. And you will die here. Your death is necessary for Kanai Ward's peace.
Well, this is a problem.
To this city, you are the real evil, detective. If you expose the truth, many people will suffer. I won't let you do that just to satisfy your ego. No matter how hard you try to destroy this peaceful world, I'll fight back using your own brain against you. Homunculi may not be human, but they have the right to live too!
Yeah?
I won't let anyone take that away! Even if you are #1 of the WDO!
But I don't think we will take that away from them.
Sorry, but your plan isn't gonna work. I won't let you kill Master in this labyrinth! The real one won't just stand by, no matter what the imposter is plotting!
Maybe look to your side, Shinigami.
Master?
Yuma's having some
This
trouble here.
is the truth. The truth I've been seeking all this time. Maybe I should sacrifice myself here.
What?
If what he said is true, it sounds like I'm the one threatening the peace in this city. You're finally starting to get it. Yes, that's the truth. You are a threat, trying to destroy this wonderful world.
What are you saying?
You discarded your pride as a detective and made a pact with a death god to go around killing people. You are dangerous. If you're not stopped, you will destroy all of Kanai Ward.
Not so
That's
sure
why I
about
must
that.
defeat you, to protect this city!
He's wrong, Master! You don't need to listen to anything he says!
I've reaped the souls of many criminals. I told myself their sacrifices were necessary for others to be happy. But by that logic, if I disappeared, it would be a small price to pay to protect the city's happiness, right? Which means it's my turn. I can't run away from this just because it's happening to me. I should be sacrificed for the sake of everyone else.
Wait, Master, remember what you promised! You said you'd never turn away from the truth!
That's right, but I saw the truth. I actually know what it is now. And now that I do, I've realized something. If I expose the truth about this city and tell the world, what will happen to Kurumi and the others?
I don't
Doesn't
know.
matter! We're in the middle of solving this mystery labyrinth!
It'll sure shake up their world.
It does matter!
I don't think it's gonna
This
be world
is their
ending.
problem. I may be an outsider, but this directly affects them. Will the Yuchi go after them again? Is there any way for them to live without persecution?
I mean, you're #1, Yuma. You have say in this.
When I think about what's best, it's obvious I should sacrifice myself.
Also, if Makoto disappears,
Yes,
you take Makoto's
that's the correct
place.
decision. Not as a detective, but as a human being. Doing that will allow the people of Kanai Ward to continue living in peace.
No, Yuma falling into the void. Uh-oh. Oh, we're at the Nocturnal Detective Agency right now.
I wanted to help someone. Help people. Which means I have to remain here.
I'm still not confident that everyone else is
For
dead.
the good of everyone I love.
Okay. Things are shaking. Someone's trying to break in. Jeez, okay, it's getting... How far away are they? They gotta be like right there. Yeah, there we go.
Master, you idiot! You want to sacrifice yourself? Don't just go deciding that on your own! I'm not going to let you!
Yuma's getting wrestled by Shinigami. Jeez, you look like you're breaking him.
You're shouldering everything alone, and I've lost sight of who you are. That makes you no better than him! You're not alone. You've got a kind, teasing, needy, adorable puppy partner by your side.
I didn't ask for this. I don't remember asking for your powers.
You may not remember, but I do! You needed me. I'll never forget the words of the old you, Master. I haven't seen a human in a while. Everyone's scared of me, so I've been stuck in the WDO library for as long as I can remember. So, you really want to form a pact with me? You don't look like you're in trouble or anything.
Not yet.
Let's just say I'm dealing with some special circumstances, and I need your help.
Oh, you want me that badly,
Where I'm going, the truth is suppressed, even when the mystery is solved. That's why I need you. You have a way to circumvent that.
You're really depending on me, huh? I may be cute, but I'm still a death god, you know. You gotta pay a fitting price to make a pact with me.
I know. If it means perfectly solving the world's mysteries, I don't mind selling my soul.
Dang,
Emotions
okay.
must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That is the detective's way.
I mean, yeah, you are the one who
You've got a few
set that
screws in
motto.
your head loose, don't you? Why are you so hung up on solving mysteries anyway?
To make everyone happy, of course.
Huh?
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. Although it's a known fact that some truths are cruel in nature. But exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution in my mind.
Are you serious? What does that even mean?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Is it really so strange to wish for that?
It's weird hearing a slightly different voice from Yuma's model. It's a little weird.
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. I said that?
When you found out someone created a homunculus of you, and that it was part of the great global mystery,
That's kind of what you've been
you
working
formed a
towards,
pact with
Yuma.
me to settle things with yourself. And that's the path you chose for your perfect solution. You even sacrificed your memories and your position as #1 to make it happen. So my being here with you is proof of your relentless will! What's right or wrong can change depending on who you ask. There are infinite correct answers, but the truth is different. There's only one definite truth, and that's what's inside this mystery labyrinth. Whether it's correct or not is a separate issue that you can figure out after the mystery is solved. But right now, you have to expose the truth. Otherwise, nothing can be solved. If you give that up, then your life as a detective, everything you've done up to this moment,
It'll all be for nothing. Master, you're not alone. If you can't do it by yourself, then rely on me, just like you always do. We may not be the best partners in the world, but we make a pretty good pair. So, don't call it quits by yourself.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. I'm not the old me anymore. There's no way I can do it. But...
Let's go, Yuma! We're not done yet!
there is something I haven't given up on. I want to bring happiness to everyone. I believe that from the bottom of my heart. So, I'll keep solving mysteries. Happiness shrouded in mystery isn't real happiness.
Master!
Real happiness. Happiness not shrouded in mystery. You believe that could exist in Kanai Ward? I see. He's a mystery phantom of you, not me. You think you can achieve this so-called perfect solution?
A copy couldn't accomplish it, but you think you can? Just because you're the original? You're an empty shell of a man who has lost his memories. Do you honestly think you can make everyone happy?
I'm by your side, Master.
I know, Shinigami. Let's expose these mysteries together. My memories in my past don't matter. I will solve it all as Yuma Kokuhead!
Ooh, more of them showing up. Okay. You got a power up. Alright. Time for a reasoning deathmatch. Potentially our final one.
Years ago, Amaterasu Corporation received a request from the UG to research homunculi. The UG planned to use these immortal synthetic humans for military purposes. A massive amount of money was poured into the research, and Amaterasu and Kanai Ward developed quickly as a result. But the UG also set up their own research facility, which pit the two organizations against each other. And 3 years ago, the UG facility finally succeeded in creating a homunculus.
We're throwing all the arguments back at him.
This was the birth of the homunculus based on the top detective of the WDO, #1. The first of its kind in the world. You, Makoto Kagutsuchi!
Yep. A bit different than our normal one, like this whole mystery labyrinth.
Here I go. I can't lose.
Now it's his turn.
Hits.
He's trying to fight back.
This is the last stand, Well, the facts only matter to one of them, Master. So, find the real guy and throw the truth right in his face. Let's go!
Yeah, let's.
Alrighty.
I can't back down. I won't lose! Stay out of my way!
We do know
Only
which one is which.
successful specimen in existence. Your creation was the root cause of the grand mystery this city got dragged into.
Smick. We've got the tip of the glowy eyes. That helps.
To eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. As your clone, I want the same thing. And that's why I'll protect everyone in Kanai Ward. These
Just jumping
evil
around.
homunculi didn't ask to be made, and neither did I. The Peacekeepers Yomi held the real power in Amaterasu. And upon hearing of the Yuji facility's successful experiment, Amaterasu
Oh, I missed that
panicked
one. Dang it.
and extracted blood from all the residents of Kanai Ward to initiate Project Homunculus.
It's breaking down in the background.
The experiment failed, and the defective homunculi went berserk after exposure to sunlight, ravaging the city. This is the Blank Week mystery. You arrived at the city during these events and tried to rectify things.
We're laying everything
You
out.
made the rain cloud generator to block out the sun and brought the people back to their senses. But the original residents had already been wiped out by then. The homunculi didn't remember anything from the Blank Week, returning to their lives thinking they were human. And the Yuji decided to exterminate Kanai Ward along with the defective homunculi.
Yeah, everything in the background. There's a giant hole that's breaking things apart. Whoa. Hey! Are you a troll?
I have to defeat you!
Your hair just suddenly shot up like the troll
I
had.
have to save everyone!
Got Shinigami! You haven't seen Got Shinigami in a moment.
But when you found out about the Yuji's inhumane research, you blackmailed them to cover up the events of the Blank Week mystery. I did whatever was necessary to protect Kanai Ward. But ironically, all that did was create more unsolved mysteries.
That it did.
Still, I wanted to protect the homunculi. I had to. If I didn't, who would?
Well, I guess we will now.
After your negotiations with the UG, Kanai Ward became isolated and independent. True to his word, the former CEO of Amaterasu abdicated his position to you. You immediately put an end to the homunculus research. This was to prevent the creation of any more tragic homunculi, and to hide their
there we go.
existence from the world.
Doing my best to hit everything. Ooh, we got more holes showing up.
Then, posing as number one, you took advantage of the WDO. You abducted vicious criminals and brought them to Kanai Ward. Here I go.
Ah, okay.
Take this.
Almost didn't hit the button. Ah. Buttons. Fast paced. Oh, there's a few. We break free the.
Turned into food for the city's homunculi. This is the truth behind the global kidnapping case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That's always been my creed. But things changed when I discovered I was a homunculus. I've become someone else since I learned there were others like me.
Yeah, now you've turned your back on humans, too. That's the problem.
Director Yomi was your biggest obstacle in protecting the homunculi of Kanai Ward. He and Dr. Wesker were planning to leak information about them to the outside world. If Kanai Ward's secret had been made public, the UG would have been forced to act. Yomi grew too powerful, so you summoned master detectives to Kanai Ward to get rid of him for you. Once gathered here, we faced off with the Peacekeepers just like you wanted. And you helped Chief Yakko get his revenge from behind the scenes, taking Dr. Wesker and Yomi out of the picture!
Everything that we've learned up to this point.
I have to defeat you! Stay out of my way!
So many swords!
Take this! I'll push through!
Yeah, okay. Same button every time. That works.
I may be alone, but I'll still fight. I have to defeat you!
Yeah, it's getting boring at this point.
I have to save everyone!
Come on, Makoto, you're just repeating the same thing over and over again. That's fine, that was meant to happen.
I'll help you out.
Us relying on help is how we're gonna win.
Thanks, Shinigami. This is everything that happened in Kanai Ward. Makoto Kagutsuchi! Using Kanai Ward as your excuse. You tried to enshroud everything, including your own crimes, in mystery!
Pew! Big kaboom! So many holes all around. Things are breaking down.
This is the real perfect solution. The only difference is the world hasn't caught up to me yet. The WDO now belongs to me. The unified government will soon fall into my hands.
All of his attacks are falling flat.
So I believed. But I can
Most of them didn't even
only lie
reach
the
me to
people of
get cut
Kanai
down.
Ward for so long. We're coming to a tipping point. I know the end will come eventually, but there's no turning back. What am I supposed to do?
Man, there were very few of them that actually reached me this time.
Sacrifice. What can I do to save everyone? All this time, I've carried this burden alone. I can't take it anymore.
Well,
somebody help me.
Congratulations, it's over. You don't need to anymore. As everything comes crumbling down.
You did it, Master!
Sorry, Shinigami. Can you wait a bit? You wanted someone to stop you from the beginning, didn't you? Were you hoping to be punished for your crimes? Is that why you led me here? I don't fight to lose. As the real me, you should know that. Only one of us will leave this mystery labyrinth. My intention was to review our answers here. It looks like the conclusion has been made. I realized something the first time I came to this city. There was no perfect solution for Kanai Ward's mysteries. There's a great contradiction here. In order to follow through with the perfect solution, I had to commit another crime. I despise unsolved mysteries more than anyone else. And yet, I ended up creating even more. The mysteries have consumed me. Kanai Ward can't be trapped in the rain for much longer. You can't live in a world of lies forever. We have to put an end to this. I guess we do. I know it's our only option. But can you really do it? It's a cruel decision to make. What's wrong? If you refuse, you'll be yielding to me. I'll become death or the devil himself for the sake of Kanai Ward. Now, choose. Either you reap my soul, destroy the mystery labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward, or give up and remain here forever. What is your solution?
Master, I already said everything I wanted to say.
No.
In the end,
We have to
it's your
choose.
decision.
It's time.
I believe in you.
What's wrong? Destroy me already! Otherwise, you will die here instead!
Okay. Destroy the Mystery Labyrinth or stay?
I believe.
Yeah, I don't exactly feel all that bad for
If you
him.
choose to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, I'll reap the culprit's soul like I always do. That will destroy the Mystery Labyrinth and kill the culprit. It would solve the global kidnapping case, but there would be chaos in Kanai Ward. The world will know about the homunculi, and who knows what'll happen to them and the city after that.
I mean, it's going to happen
I really
eventually.
don't know what to do.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
Versus if I walk over to stay in the labyrinth.
If you choose to stay in the Mystery Labyrinth, there's nothing I can do. Eventually, it will absorb your soul and you'll vanish without a trace. If that's the conclusion you choose, I'll see it to the very end. Although he didn't sign a pact, he came here using coalescence. Which means that once you vanish, coalescence will shut off and he'll be kicked out of this place.
So we're both stuck
In other
here.
words, he'll be the only one to escape the Mystery Labyrinth.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
I think either of these could work. I think there is a way to do either of them. But yeah, I don't really feel all that bad for him. I get what he is trying to do, but I think he went about doing it the wrong way.
Are you sure? Is this your solution, Master?
I've decided. The Mystery Labyrinth must be destroyed. That's a relief. I knew you'd make the right choice. I leave the rest to you. I can finally let it end. No, I won't be the one to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth. What? I'd only need to gather evidence and expose Kanai Ward's secrets to solve this case. There is no place for emotion in that. But that's not how I want things to be. That's not the perfect solution I'm looking for. It's not the perfect solution unless everyone is saved. Do you still not get it? Idealism solves nothing. It's not just about my ideals. I have a plan. What are you going to do?
Hey? What is it?
I've put a lot of thought into this. When it comes to the perfect solution that can bring true happiness to the people of Kanai Ward, there is no answer.
Yeah, it won't work for everyone.
Detectives are just outsiders. I don't believe a solution brought by an outsider will make everyone happy. So instead, why not let the people of Kanai Ward decide for themselves?
What do you mean by that?
Tell everyone in Kanai Ward the truth, and let them choose their own futures. Have the people decide how to fix this problem. You're leaving it to others to solve? That's your solution? It's not my solution, it's everyone's. I'll let everyone in Kanai Ward do what I can't do on my own. Even if a great detective reached out from above, they would never touch the people here.
Yeah, that's
Only the
basically
city's
what
residents
happened.
can solve the contradictions facing them. Do you really think they can accept the truth?
That's not for you to
I'm
decide.
Sure of it. I believe in them. And I'm sure you do too. After all, you love the people of Kanai Ward. So whether it's right or wrong, at least it's something everyone will decide upon together. That would be for the best. I think that is the perfect solution this city needs.
But how do you intend on telling everyone the truth? They might not believe it.
That's where you come in. I want you to directly tell them everything. Not as the homunculus of the WDO's #1, but as Amaterasu's CEO, who has been protecting Kanai Ward. I think everyone will listen to you. I want you to work together with everyone who lives in this city to find the answer to this unsolvable mystery. Solving the mystery in the real world will destroy the mystery labyrinth that was spawned from it. Right?
Labyrinth is the physical embodiment
would
of a mystery
work.
in the real world, after all.
Theoretically,
If the
that
mystery
would
in the real
work.
world vanishes, so will its manifestation here.
That settles it. You need to leave here alive so you can destroy the mystery labyrinth from the real world. And you intend to stay here, in my place?
Master, I think you already know this, but that means you will die.
Yeah, I know.
Yep, no matter what we
Are you
choose,
sure about this?
this was
You're
going to be the
sacrificing
outcome.
your own life just to let others find the solution. I can't believe a detective would make that choice.
I mean, we already kind
No,
of were willing to
probably
earlier.
not. But remember, I'm just a trainee. I've done everything alone until now. Even before coming to this city when I was the WDO's #1. I've always decided everything on my own to try to reach the perfect solution. We share the same DNA. And yet, you're trusting someone else to find the solution for you?
Yeah.
This feels weird to say to myself, but you're brilliant. That's why you've placed all the burden on yourself.
Because everyone
But
is
you're
shaped
taking
by
on
their
more than you can
experiences.
carry. On the other hand, even though I've lost so much, I was able to grow from it.
He was forced to rely on
I'm
others.
far from perfect, so all I can do is rely on others to make up for my shortcomings.
You do always rely on others whenever you're in trouble.
But to rely on others, well, it's like you're entrusting yourself to them. You believe in them and put your fate in their hands. If you can't figure out the perfect solution, then why not entrust it to someone else?
Well, that's one sure way for Master to solve this. You're always letting others make up your mind for you.
That is kind of how it is, a little bit.
Coalescence on your own? Yes. Whoever wields Coalescence can revoke it at any time. And if Coalescence is cancelled, what will happen to him?
He was never supposed to be in here to begin with, so he'll be tossed back into the real world.
Yep. Rejected!
Then, all that's left is for you to end your Coalescence. I'll stay here and wait for you to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth from the real world.
I'm sure your soul will vanish before then, Master.
And what if I betrayed you instead? Even if I leave, I may not tell everyone the truth.
Out of trusting others.
You would never do that. It's how I know I can trust you with this.
You'll never be a great detective, Master. I've been saying it all along, but you're just too naive.
Because he's been asking for our answer this whole time,
You're
and that's our
right
answer.
About that. You've got a good partner. I see. You used to solve everything on your own. But since you lost everything along with your memories, you accepted the help of your partner and surpassed your former self. How ironic. Very well. You can count on me. I'll take care of the rest. I'm now going to cancel my Coalescence.
Bye-bye! You have been rejected from the labyrinth. Well then.
Well, he's gone.
Yeah.
Alright, we're stuck
Anyway,
here.
Master, you can still reconsider this. If the soul of the real culprit gets reaped, the Mystery Labyrinth will be destroyed as usual. Right. I know.
We've made up our
But
mind.
destroying the Mystery Labyrinth from outside is a smart idea for a goober like you.
We're a goober!
Although you did drop the ball right at the end.
Even now, you can't be nice?
Yeah, really?
It
I
may
dropped
not
the
be
ball?
the perfect solution I wanted, but if everyone in Kanai Ward understands...
Aww, but it's such a shame. I wanted to make you a detective greater than #1 himself.
I mean, I feel like we did a pretty good job of that.
I guess this is it.
We did make it this far. At the door! The emergency exit!
What's going on?
She briefly mentioned it during, I
What do
think,
you
just the
mean?
Hikos.
It's the Mystery Labyrinth's emergency exit.
Emergency exit?
Yeah, we've had it all
Emergency
along.
exit,
Oh
huh?
no, it was back in Halara's.
Well, there is one, kinda.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And that is...
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
Huh? This door is the emergency exit?
You'll go back to the moment Makoto was pointing a gun at you, before we entered the Mystery Labyrinth. But he should be fine now, so I'm sure you can leave without worry.
Yeah, all our other
Wait,
situations
hold
were a
on.
lot
It's
more
that
dangerous.
easy? What about the heavy price?
Oh, that. It's not much.
I don't believe
It'll
you.
just cancel our pact.
Because yeah, that's you're getting
But
kicked
if
out
that
because
happens,
without the
your
pact,
memories
you
will
no
come
longer.
back. Maybe this would actually
belong.
be better for you.
I can get my memories back? If I go through that door?
But
You
then we
got
won't
it.
get to see Shinigami anymore.
But what will happen to you if our pact is cancelled?
Nothing you should worry about. Once you end our pact, you'll forget all about me and the mystery labyrinths.
Huh? Why?
Same
That's
reason
how
everyone
it
else
goes with dark
forgot.
gods. It's why our existence isn't exactly widely known. The same goes for the people who entered the mystery labyrinth using coalescence. They forget all about it.
Except for Vivian.
But what will happen to you? Will you return to the book?
I can either return to the Book of Death and sleep for centuries, or vanish with this mystery labyrinth. I actually have no idea. It's the first time anybody's used the emergency exit.
Well, that's concerning.
But I figured it'd be okay to let you use it, Master. Anyway, I guess this is goodbye. What's with that face? You should be happy right now. You'll get your memories back and finally be free of your annoying partner.
How could I be happy about this? You've helped me so much.
Yeah, you are our partner,
Isn't there any way
Shinigami.
we can leave here together?
Don't do that, Master. You should be saying, I never want to see your ugly face again, and take off like you just hit the jackpot. You should tell me that you hated our time together. Otherwise, you'll make me second-guess myself. Hey! Before you lost your memories, you solved cases without anyone's help, right?
So I've heard. I don't remember though.
Well, because you lost your memories, you were forced to depend on others. You and Number 1 began walking different paths. But in the end, you solved the mystery of Kanai Ward, even when your past self couldn't. Maybe before you lost your memories, you planned for all of this to happen. You figured out that the perfect solution you could come up with on your own wasn't enough. So maybe you trusted the version of yourself that lost his memories to find it. And then you went and trusted the people of Kanai Ward, Master.
That's all the more reason why I don't want to forget our time together. Otherwise, I'll never be able to apologize to you enough.
There's no other way. That's just how it works. Well, if by some miracle you remembered for just a moment. I hope you make your wish come true. You know, about wanting to eradicate all unsolved mysteries in the world and making people happy. Hey, come on, Master! Boys aren't supposed to cry!
I can't help it.
Come on, pull yourself together. You better stand up and walk straight, even without yours truly. I'm putting my trust in you, Master.
No.
Yeah, I promise.
We don't want to say
One
goodbye.
day, I'll show you a world where everyone is happy. I swear.
Good. There's no time. You better hurry, or the mystery labyrinth will absorb you.
Because, yeah, there's the main problem of time being stopped outside the mystery labyrinth. That is a bit of a problem. Hi, Makoto Sol. Just hanging out, chilling. Alright, well, we do have to go. It's the only way forward at this point.
Oh, hold on! Bye-bye!
Master.
Thank you, Shinigami.
I'm not sad or anything. I'm used to being alone.
Nah, but just like Yuma, you could get used to not
That
being alone.
solves everything. Doesn't it?
Even death gods can get lonely, Shinigami.
I've gotten that trainee detective to agree. The preparations are complete. Now, let's begin.
I'll be taking all your memories. You sure about this? I would think number 1 of the WDO could solve the case all on his own.
No. Where I'm going, that's not sufficient to make everyone happy. Besides, it's best to pack light for a journey.
You sound like someone about to commit suicide.
I'm signing a pact with a death god. It's basically the same as dying.
You're right about that. I mean, you'll be a different person when you wake up.
Look after me when I do. I know you won't be able to say much due to our pact, but please guide me on the path to becoming a detective. I'm putting my trust in you.
Hey,
You
from the
really
get-go.
are crazy. Nobody should trust a death god with their life.
I have a feeling you and I will do well together.
You sure you're brave enough to be my partner? You're not gonna whine the whole time, are you?
No, you were more the one whining,
since you've
Shinigami.
entrusted yourself to me, I'll be your mentor. I'll turn you from a little fledgling to a great detective.
I look forward to it.
Now, let's begin. Are you ready to give everything for the truth?
Yes, of course.
Very bright white light.
And about what you asked earlier. I'm serious. I will show you a world where everyone is happy. Even if it's a different version of me, I promise I'll make it happen.
Yep,
So
still
you're
in
fine
depth.
with every part of the pact?
Still in depth going for it.
Yes, of course.
You better keep your end of the bargain. Even if you forget all about me. Cross your heart and hope to die, Master.
So he even did know that he'd potentially forget all about Shinigami. And that's the end of chapter 5. We still got an overall S rank. Not bad. I am a little surprised because I was not sure if we'd make that. And that should be our final chapter. We just have the epilogue to do real quick. Dang, I did it again! Kept going when I should have split it up. I do it sometimes. But we're finishing it up.
More rain. Same as always. Until recently, I despised this rain. I thought it was just dark and sad. But now I see it differently. It's a gentle rain, protecting us. A strange illusion appears when I look up at it. The rain isn't falling on me, but rather, I am ascending toward it. At least, that's how it feels. Well, I suppose that's enough sentimentality for today. Time to go shopping.
Epilogue! Rain code. Looks like we get to see a little bit of what Karumi did.
A new raincoat.
I'm assuming this is all after everyone left.
Hi, Karumi! I've got your order right here. Ta-da! Amaterasu Corporation's brand spanking new raincoat. It'll easily block out both rain and sunlight.
Thank you.
Wow! Amaterasu sure has changed. They're even making products for us now. Just a bit ago, they mainly exported stuff, so we never knew what they were making.
All sorts
Mr.
of stuff.
Makoto taking the helm of both Amaterasu and Kanai Ward really changed things.
Yeah, that's true.
It's nice to have a local business invested in our town's interests. Of course, I hope they keep exporting goods so that more money comes into Kanai Ward.
Well, I'm sure Mr. Makoto can handle it.
You got that right. Glory to the future of Kanai Ward.
Hooray!
By the way, what's with the heavy bag? You going somewhere?
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Well, take care. Good rain to you.
Likewise. Good rain to you too.
They've come up with their own little wording.
Next on the shopping list is... Right, body cream.
Okay, we are going this way. All the way down? Hold on. Nope, not down there. I love that the police tape is still there. We need to go down, which works out right here. Ah, but we gotta go all the way around. All the way.
Excuse me, do you have the body cream I ordered?
Of course. Here you go. Specialized body cream that'll protect you from harmful sunlight. It's perfect for us homunculi. It's perfect for us homunculi. I can't believe I'm getting used to saying that.
Sure
I
is
never would have imagined.
strange.
Oh well, that's life.
It was all so sudden. That day, Mr. Makoto startled all of us in Kanai Ward with that emergency broadcast.
I mean, we set off the siren right
Seeing
before
his
that
face behind the
broadcast.
mask was surprising enough. Who could have guessed we were all monstrous homunculi?
We're not monsters. We're just a little bit different from regular people.
Right, that's what Mr. Makoto said. Still, it's hard to accept it. And I'm not talking just about myself here. Everyone feels the same way.
Yeah, I mean, it flipped their whole lives upside down.
I think we should just take it slow. If we can accept things slowly, we can live our lives with more hope.
Right. We're immortal, after all. We've got plenty of time. Besides, we all made the decision together. After we voted on the referendum, we chose to follow Mr. Makoto. So yeah, like he said, we need to take it slow and live with hope.
Yeah, I think that's right. Okie dokie. Next is... Oh, Right. I need to buy a map.
Oh? I mean, a map is probably a good idea if you're going somewhere.
Since then, the people in town have stopped eating meat buns.
Ah, they didn't move it away.
No
They
one
just
wants them
covered
anymore,
it up.
now that we know what they're made of. I think that's a natural response. Our bodies may be artificial, but our hearts are still human.
Alright. We're running over here now. We're going all the way up? Yeah, all the way up to the bookstore. I guess you might have a map.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. How can I help?
Do you have what I ordered?
The map, right? You want the world map.
Oh, that's a pretty
right.
general map.
Now that Kanai Ward is no longer isolated, I can order books from around the world. I'm so giddy about it that I can't help but read every one.
I understand. It's been a while since we were able to interact with anyone outside of the city.
There have been a lot of problems, but Mr. Makoto is handling the negotiations. So I'm sure it'll be fine.
It will be. Of course.
Mr. Makoto is so amazing. Even if it was decided by the referendum, he quickly ended our isolation and promised to negotiate with the unified government as well. Although he did say it was his way of atoning. He was ready to turn himself in, but we stopped him from doing so with that referendum. Honestly, he doesn't have to force himself to work so hard. It'd be awful if he ever collapsed from it all. Oh, but maybe homunculi don't get tired? I'm not sure myself.
I'm not entirely sure
Whatever
myself.
the case, he better not overwork himself. He is Kanai Ward's leader, and leader of us homunculi.
You got that right. The coexistence between humanity and homunculi has just begun. Anyway, about that world map. What made you want to get it?
It's a secret. Sorry. It involves a high school girl's crush.
A crush, huh?
So the next up should be the last one.
Alrighty.
My precious multi-pack of instant ramen.
Ramen. Ramen good.
All the meat bun shops vanished from town, but ramen shops popped up in their place.
Oh, Kurumi!
Hi there!
Hi! You look busy.
Yep, the recipe took
I
off.
sure am, but busy is great for business. I need to go inspect the grand openings for our 3 brand new locations.
Wow.
In a strange twist of fate, he appeared in Kanai Ward using his passion for cooking to develop ramen. Ultimately, he turned that ramen into something with all the nutrients a homunculus would need. And of course, it's super yummy, says everyone.
Special power! I can
He's
cook!
such an enigma. Although I originally made a contract with him, I ended up following him here out of guilt. This city was a shock to my system at first, but I was able to open up the ramen shop of my dreams. So I think coming here was the right call. Seriously though, fate can be so strange.
Yes, I think so too. Oh, that's right. May I please have a multi-pack of instant ramen? For now, I need about a month's supply.
Good amount.
A month? Sure thing, but why do you need so much?
It's a secret.
Thank you. You want to get a bite to eat while you're here?
No, I'm okay for today.
All right then. Well, good rain to you.
Yeah, good rain to you too. That's it for the shopping. I've safely completed all my preparations.
Safely.
I should head to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. I better hurry or I won't make it in time.
Ah, we're heading over to the agency instead of the train station. Alright. We can make that work. Hello, Nocturnal Detective Agency. How are you guys doing? I knew it! I knew they were alive!
Well then, let's get going.
Can't believe we're saying goodbye to this place. After all is said and done, I'm gonna miss it.
We have shared many memories here. But departure's just the start of a new adventure. Be sure not to forget anything before we set sail.
Hey, Princess! Your suitcase? You've already forgotten something.
Oh, so true.
Hey everyone! You're all still here! I'm glad I made it in time.
Kurumi! You came to see us off? Where are the others? Are any of my fans with you?
No, just Hiko.
Huh? Oh, maybe they were too shy to come along.
No fireplace, Vivia.
Where's Vivia?
No fireplace, Vivia, because we have a suitcase, Vivia.
Hey, Kurumi.
He is very foldable.
I figured if I stayed inside a suitcase, someone would carry me. Long trips are exhausting. All journeys can be life-threatening. There is no peace or quiet.
You never change, Vivia.
Yeah, Vivia, that is a part of life. I am really incredibly surprised you made it this far.
Wow. You all really are leaving, huh?
After that incident, we stayed at the agency to monitor what would happen. But our work here is done. The city will be fine.
Yeah, it's time we stepped off the stage. A bunch of detectives just sticking around isn't a great look.
That's not true. Detectives are heroes to me.
Yeah, we know that.
Kanai Ward is free. If you ever need us, we shall fly to your aid.
Are you sure, Vivia? That
I've
sounds like a lot of
spoken to
work.
Makoto as well. If Kanai Ward ever needs detectives, he can call us anytime. Halara Nightmare will be at his service. Obviously, I don't work for cheap.
Yeah, but he's the CEO. He has money.
Where will you go now?
For now, we're heading back to WDO headquarters. We don't know what'll happen after that.
Yeah, just going back to work.
I'm sure we'll be dispatched to some other job. The World Detective Organization can be such slave drivers.
I thought WDO headquarters was bombed in that terrorist attack.
Oh yeah, what about that? I mean, it's been a while.
How many times do I have to explain it to you?
Was that fake?
The explosion footage we saw was all a sham.
Cool. He didn't kill anyone. He actually didn't kill anyone.
So, it never really happened? Why would anyone do such a thing? For what purpose?
It was all done by Makoto.
That's
It
expected.
wasn't the only thing he fabricated. He made it look like we died too. He prepared clothes identical to our outfits, and also found skeletons similar to our body types.
Yeah, I thought everyone was dead.
I can't believe you got duped like that, Kurumi. Nothing can kill us.
There were letters written by everyone, and I was told it looked like your handwriting.
I hear that was thanks to Makoto's coalescence. Fortes are indeed formidable.
I would expect nothing less of number one's homunculus.
Homunculus?
Why don't you get it? How many times do I have to
Alright,
explain everything?
Fubuki.
My apologies. My mind has been in a haze ever since we inhaled that white smoke.
Do you even know how long ago that was?
I mean, Deshiko, that's
After you
pretty
were
much
knocked
normal
out,
for her.
You all woke up on the top floor of Kanai Tower, right?
Yeah, it was Makoto's room. We were trapped in there. While we were locked up, the final battle took place.
Kurumi, you were there, right?
Yes. But only for half of it, really.
Yeah, she kind of got knocked
To
out.
think this was all for the final showdown. It was nothing but a ploy by Makoto to lure Yuma here, who took the lead role.
Jeez. It's all so unbelievable.
Then again, almost everything in this city is too.
Yet, what I still struggle to comprehend is that Yuma was number 1 of the WDO.
Yeah, that was quite the plot twist for everyone.
Right. Even I didn't realize it.
Who would have thought my man is the top detective of the WDO?
Former top detective. He already left the organization.
Oh, maybe he did
It is
remember?
such a waste for him to simply discard his position as number 1.
His letter of resignation was submitted before he lost his memories.
Oh, okay.
He had hoped that by quitting, he could bring change to the organization. In this new era, a detective must follow their own creed to solve each case.
He took the first steps to make that reality happen. I think it's commendable. Maybe I should quit too. Work as a detective is getting more and more exhausting.
You were so quick to call it quits.
Yeah, but he said that a few times by
Where
now.
did Yuma, I mean the former number 1, go?
Good
I
question.
think it's fine to call him Yuma. It feels better that way.
He vanished without a word. I have no idea where he could be.
He may or may not remember. We'll see.
Kurumi.
I guess we
I'm sure
probably
you're
won't see,
worried too.
actually, now that I think about it.
Huh?
Unless they make another game.
I'm not sure if worried is exactly the right word. There's something I want to say to everyone.
You're going to find him, right?
I mean, it was pretty obvious.
It doesn't take a detective to notice the giant backpack you're carrying.
Kurumi, are you really going to try to find Yuma?
Do you know where he went?
You still want to go?
Not really at the moment.
I haven't said goodbye yet. Actually, I refuse to say goodbye.
Yeah, she was a little out of it when we left.
Had a lot of fun spending time with Yuma. I've always admired detectives, and investigating with one was like a dream come true. That's why I want to be with him. Even if he's different now, Yuma will always be Yuma.
Come on. If you're gonna confess you love him, just tell him.
Huh? No, that's not what I meant.
I mean, Deshiko does. He can recognize that at least.
I've always wanted to take a trip. It's why I got permission from Mr. Makoto to travel. It'll be fine. I'm sure I can find him. Never underestimate my abilities as an informant.
Right. I believe you can do it, Kurumi.
A master detective and former #1 of the WDO, and a homunculus informant. Yeah, I think you two would make a great team.
Well, come on, we should get going already. Since he quit, the WDO is in a state of chaos. #1's position is still vacant. An election to decide the next #1 will be held among the detectives soon. We need to hurry home.
Maybe I'll nominate myself.
Nah, Hilara would be a better fit.
Hey, why are you sighing?
If you find Yuma, give him my regards. Also, tell him I'm still waiting for him to pay up.
Yeah, he has a debt. Gotta pay back your debt, Yuma. Goodbye, Chief.
Bye, Hilara. I'll see you again soon.
Kurumi, if you ever decide to ditch Yuma for me, give me a call anytime.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
When you do, I hope you'll introduce me to your friends too. And even your friends' friends.
Yep, still a no, Desahiko. Still a no.
See ya. Bye, Kurumi! Let's meet again in our dreams.
Thanks for everything, Tetsuhiko.
Yep, still a no.
It is so hard to say farewell, but all adventures involve such partings. Well then, I must continue my own adventure. Please take care of yourself, Kurumi. And of course, I must thank the chief as well.
Well, good luck on that, Vivia, because you seem to be
All my heart.
a little abandoned.
Farewell, everyone.
Fubuki, I hope to see you somewhere out there in the world.
Oh, stepping out.
Damn. No one's gonna carry me. Great. Walking is way too much effort. It was rather comfortable in there. I know this may sound like a bad joke, given what you are, but I want to die someday.
Don't worry, Vivia. We know. We understand. Apparently he doesn't need a suitcase. It was only for him to ride in.
Is gone.
Or it just magically vanished. Okay, that works too, I guess.
Yuma, I won't give up.
Oh, got a letter.
Okay. I better get going too. Chief Yako, thank you so much. I met so many people and learned an important truth. It's all thanks to this detective agency. I'm really, truly grateful.
Dang, and with that, this place is just gonna get abandoned. And look, the station actually has trains coming and going and people are around.
Dear Kurumi, I'm sorry for suddenly disappearing on you. I thought I should take a little trip. From here on out, I intend to travel the world. There are still cities everywhere in need of detectives. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. So, I have to go. This is my dream. And also, an important promise I made to someone.
Ah, so he does remember.
In the meantime, I want you to hold on to this book for me.
Okay.
Someday, once I'm finished, I'll come back for it.
Someday, he says. I may be immortal, but but I'm not that patient.
And off the train goes. Yeah, this definitely feels like a setup for a potential for another game. Could be very interesting. I haven't actually looked into it. I don't know when this one came out. But hooray! Very good. Alrighty. I absolutely should not have pushed this as far as I did.
Has anyone seen my daughter? Please! I need information!
We did it, boss!
Oh. And there's a Yuma.
There's a murder investigation over there. Seriously? Again?
All right.
Walking down the road. Alright, there we go. There we go. Now it's officially completed. Alright. My goodness, yes, between last time and this time, I totally could have split it up into another stream. But I didn't. Oh well, my bad. I got a little excited. Because this is a really good game. They did such a good job with the story and little hints throughout. And, I mean, we got minimum S rank with the one that we managed to get an SS rank on the chapter. So not bad, I'd say. Not bad. I hope you guys all enjoyed this as well. And with that, we'll be dropping down to 3 games. We've got Silksong, we've got Death's Door, and we've got Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Which, it looks like Death's Door might not take too long. We actually did a pretty good job speeding through it. For Assassin's Creed Black Flag, that one's obviously going to take us quite a while to finish. Because it is an Assassin's Creed game, even if it is one of the earlier ones. And Silksong, I imagine we're at least halfway, or at the very least close to halfway. So, not bad all around, I feel like. But that'll be all for today. Hope you guys enjoyed. And I'll see you all in the next round. Bye!